Well,
Uh,
I assume Arya is still busy with moving, since she warned us about the likelihood of that. So, let's get started. There you are, loading up yet another exsanguinated body into the car, hoping that the police are not quick on the draw tonight.
never love Christ, another bug. Alright,
So,
we should probably...
you load up the body. You also, or well, you had, at least one of you had heightened senses on, and you saw the demon's form merge and blur with Walter's.
Ah, yes, I did.
Walter, who is clutching at a sledgehammer like it was his pet teddy bear, and who was screaming earlier about the church stealing his brain. The Walter who has most deeply studied of the secrets of demonology. That Walter.
Hmm.
Fuck. Keep
Maybe
me
we
busy.
should incapacitate him.
Would that do anything good?
Walter, roll
I
danger
thought
sense.
Like, fucking.
That is an option, but it might help. It'll make things worse.
Yeah,
You
out of
were
game
right. They are plotting against you. Roll self-control for Frenzy. Difficulty 6. As the paranoia activates. You keep rolling. You need 5. Walter, you hear them talking about incapacitating you, and you know that they're really seriously considering it, that's not just a casual what if. And you feel the beast welling up. You have 2 turns to do something before you are beyond control.
I say, meet me at the domain. We gotta hide the body. I start running for the domain.
Alright, you start running.
That cannot be good.
Okay, he runs off, and you see his gait shift, and see a granny coming home, and you see just a bucket full of herring go spiraling across the street as he one-handed yeets her out of the way. Dan, you rush. Motherfuckers, you're gonna burn the domain down. Fuck these pricks. Thought pulsing in your head. Domain, get to the domain. Give me a willpower roll, if you would, and add your humanity rating to it. Oh. How do I want to... No, we'll keep rolling willpower. He runs, and he's almost out of sight. Give me a perception empathy roll.
That's not me, it's one of you, both of you.
Yeah. Clara, Adelbrecht is already going to the car. He doesn't notice. You see Walter turn around and you do not like the look. Like he just stops mid-frenzy and looks at you and vanishes around the corner. You're pretty sure that that last moment was not Walter in control.
Oh, God.
Walter,
This night
you
is going
feel
horrible.
almost like it's this feeling like something reaches out from behind you and puts two hands over your face, covering your eyes, and you're wrapped in this dark, soft blanket somewhere in your mind that just pushed aside for the moment. And you're just there with the beast that's still trying to rage, but neither of you are in the driver's seat right now. So, Walter is somewhere in the city, and he has no idea what his body is doing.
God damn, guess we're hunting a friend. Let's try to go after him in like the car or something. Got his shit with us.
Okay. You get the car and you try and drive after him. Who's in the driver's seat? Keeping in mind you might run into police.
If it's not you, Adelbrecht, then it's one of the ghouls.
It's one of the ghouls.
Alright. Make
Very
a Dex drive check for a ghoul.
I
It's
can do
4
that.
dice. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. You go and you catch up to him pretty quickly, but he also notices you coming. Walter, spend a blood point. He sees you coming. You see him laughing in the street and he rises into the air and takes to the rooftops. Well,
Well, fuck me twice on a stick. Birds follow after him, and we'll like try to follow the birds while they follow him.
alright, you tell the birds to follow him. Walter, how much blood do you have in your system?
I'm full at -1 now.
Spend 2 more. And what's your dexterity rating?
3 + 2 celerity.
You hear the faint sounds of a low caliber pistol erupting from above. As you see 2 crows up on the hood of your car.
Okay, at this point, I've been starting to lose my crows. How many are even left?
Well, you periodically recruit new ones, so
Alright.
the clock,
Okay.
like they sometimes bring friends or convince others to join the flock, but you know, like you lean out, you see faint flashes, and with Auspex you can see him. He's floating in midair and just casually with like an experienced shooter's precision, just picking the crows out of the fucking air.
I attempt to look him in the eyes.
He is at least 30 meters up and not looking at you.
Okay.
He's looking at the crows, who are now fucking off.
Okay.
Actually, no,
but
you can meet his eye, because he will follow the crows down, and at that point you have a window. What do you want to say?
Get in the car.
One word command, combat situation.
Return.
Alright. Roll manipulation dominate.
Seven dice, difficulty 6.
You are pretty sure it was a solid command, like you have him dead to rights. Drifts below the lip of the roof out of line of sight.
Fuck. Oh, I get it. Any chance I get to shoot?
Yeah,
Try to shoot him before he dips?
You can take one action, yeah.
Alright. What celerity can I take to?
Celerity happens after his main action, so he would already be out of sight.
Alright. Okay, so that's 5. Yeah, what's the difficulty for this?
If you're aiming for the head, it's an 8.
Yeah, fuck it.
Walter, spend one more blood.
It's like what am I using? A pistol or something?
And you could have pulled an AK if you want to shoot an AK on the city streets.
Nah, I'm probably gonna use the same pistol that I just silenced, so that's like 4 plus 2 for damage.
It's 4 plus 1. Headshots are next
Okay.
one, so it's 5. But he's gonna take his dodge action using the celerity action he just spent for. So he mid-air matrix twist, pulling his head down out of the way. And he's out of sight, presumably floating along rooftops to stay out of gunshot range.
Yeah, okay. Well, out of breath, seriously, what the fuck do we do? Do we even know how to get a demon out of a body?
In theory,
Like a
if you
vampire?
knew the demon's celestial name, you could attempt to improvise a ritual, Adelbrecht.
We have no idea what the celestial name for this is. Oh, wait, hold on. We can find that out.
Is there a way?
This is gonna be sketchy. I mean, like, we know a desperate demon down in hell right now that worked with this demon. We can always lie and try to hope that he speaks the celestial name to us. It's just very sketchy. We've never heard this beast demon's celestial name, I'm pretty sure.
Not that I know of.
And we knew the mimics, the fire, the big leader. We don't know the deaf one, but we know 2 of his true names. Where's that down on clues, did I? Shit, I should have probably done that.
Walter, deep in the pits of your mind, you feel like your whole being is being altered in some way, like some immense power is being projected through it. And somehow in response to it, you feel this flood of strength rushing inwards. Not towards you, but towards something inside you.
Can Walter do anything here or nah?
He'll have a chance to take control in a while.
Yeah.
And I will do this on the demon sheet. Okay. So, you wish to talk to a friend?
I mean, if we need, if the celestial name is all we need, it's our best shot at getting it
True name
quickly.
would be better, but
uh, doubt.
Before you do something very stupid, something we can be tortured for. Tell me what that is.
Oh, you want me to know what I'm planning to do? You remember the fire demon? He never got eaten. He worked with these demons. He's right now in hell. I can simply lie, say that we're going to resurrect him, but we need some information from when he was working with them. And one of these things being getting the true name of this bitch. Although, you know, of course, it's a lie, but that
Will
was
not
my
be
thought process.
participating in that.
Okay, well, then we don't particularly have a way to get the name of this.
Adelbrecht, your mobile phone rings inside the car.
I answer. Adelbert speaking.
This is the sheriff. I can't reach Walter. Get over to the Lyceum with the pocket watch. There are police reports about someone attacking the someone inside. I assume Dietrich. Go figure out who it is, and if it's those asshole hunters, deal with the fucking problem.
Understand, we'll deal with them.
Okay.
Now I end the call and I try to remember who had the watch.
Me.
Clara has it.
Okay, this is
Lucky
not
for
empty.
you!
Anyways, I believe we have to go to Dietrich because
Yeah, we'll go save the Dietrich.
it's fucking hell, we're in a bad position.
We're in a bad position, but there's still 5 of us.
Yeah, but there's also like a really Masquerade reaching Walter.
That's if you're just attacking me, you know. You shouldn't have said meet me at the domain, not attack me on the way to the domain.
Walter,
No.
make another humanity plus willpower roll, but roll at 7. You have a brief feeling of you have a brief flash. You're in a restaurant. You have a piece of meat on your fork, and you feel something you've just eaten coming up because you can't keep it down. And you fade out as you spew freshly cooked potato all over your meal.
He's having a learning experience.
Fucking hell, what to prioritize?
Okay. You are able to make it to Elysium without a problem, and perhaps this is why the police response was slow, because there's like 4 cars surrounding this place.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
No, lots of lights, lots of, what do you wish to do?
I have to get some information. What is the police doing?
Out front, there's like 2 guys that are just keeping an eye on the surroundings, making sure no one's coming in or causing problems. But it's late enough in the night that there's relatively few people. They are kind of mostly keeping an eye on the techno club across the street in case that causes an issue. But most of them seem to be around the back.
Okay. I'll.
Are they waiting in ambush or?
No. They're doing crime scene shit. Like putting up police lines. It looks like. What would they have? There's like an ambulance parked nearby just in case. There's like 4 patrol cars. There's some sort of forensics van. That there's a couple of lab geeks getting out of it.
Right. I cannot. Not really. I can't. I don't really know how to particularly help cleaning up whatever's going on, but I can obfuscate and get you some more information if you want, out of breath.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, just obfuscate, sneak around, see what they're doing, speaking.
All right.
While she's doing that, I'll call Dietrich. Stop, is it? That's Dietrich. Is
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I'll call him.
There is no answer. So presumably he's not in his apartment.
Honestly, sending us to clean a Masquerade bridge is a bit not smart idea.
You have dominate.
Presumably he's assuming he's sending 3 or 4 vampires, 2 of which have dominate and all which have auspex. And enough firepower to kill half the city. Like, who else would he send that would be equally capable?
Himself.
He's busy investigating a potential traitor in the highest ranks of the Camarilla.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward for this fucking night.
Okay, you are able to sneak in. What precisely do you want to try and pay attention to? Are you more looking at the cops, or are you trying to get inside and take a look around?
Okay, first of all, are the cops inside? Any person inside?
There's you see a pair of flashlights moving through the building. So they've sent a couple of guys inside. Most of them are outside. They seem to be paying attention to one of the whole place is made of big glass panels pretty much, right? I move you to the picture of the location, and the back is much the same. One of the glass panels right next to the door, it looks like it has been smashed open.
Oh.
So they there's the lab geeks are looking at the back door's lock and are dusting that for prints. And some of them are looking at the glass. It was broken inwards, like someone either smashed inwards or jumped through it to get into the building of Elysium.
Okay. Okay, am I finding anything that's Masquerade breaking? They'll find this and realize it's not human. Or suspicious.
It seems that whatever happened here is gone, and it's night. Any kindred in Elysium should be awake and able to come up with their own bullshit. And Elysium was last night. Presumably only Dietrich and his servant should be here.
Where is Dietrich?
Nowhere to be seen. Give me a perception investigation if you want to investigate the site while carefully obfuscated.
1 success then.
Didn't even activate the aspects. Fucking pathetic.
Oh wait, shit! I should have activated all specs. Can I re-roll?
Sure, I shall be kind.
Why, thank you. 5 was 4. I'm only seeing.
If you're only... Yeah, sure. You take a careful look around. You see on like one of the pillars a small score, like it has been freshly impacted by something that isn't a bullet, more like a blade of some kind moving straight parallel to it. And short of that location, like there is probably some kind of wooden flooring here. There's a slight discoloration on the dark wood that you pick up, and leaning down and giving it a point blank sniff, there's just the faintest whiff of kindred blood to it.
Okay. No dust?
No dust, but you look from where the stain is, directly in one direction, the hole in the wall, right along that, like in a straight line, is the scoring on the pillar. Like whatever impacted that pillar was being aimed at whatever kindred was here and got hit and missed.
Okay. And I don't know, does it lead anywhere, or the more of these? Or did it fade out after
You wish
that?
to follow the trajectory.
More or less, yeah.
All right. You follow the trajectory. They were probably in a hurry, which is probably why they didn't find it, and the police haven't gotten this deep in. Under one of the... You know how you have, like, rows of chairs that are sort of bolted together in one mass? Under one of those, near the front entrance, where it slid under, like, the metal frame that sort of holds the whole thing together, you find a crossbow bolt.
I see. Is this like... is this crossbow bolt small enough to just be pocketed?
We can put it out of sight, and it's small enough to be held in one hand, so it will be obfuscated with you.
They shouldn't see that, at least. I'm just gonna have that obfuscated with me.
Okay. Now luckily, kindred blood, I believe, reverts or turns to dust after a while. Like it loses its supernatural properties. So you're probably okay on that count.
Yeah. Anything in here that's not okay?
Not that you can see. The place seems empty as far as you can tell, other than the cops that are doing like a quick sweep with the flashlights.
Yeah. Where did the vampire go after it was hit? No clue? Alright.
Look, it's either still in the building or it went out through that hole.
Okay. I know. And I'm gonna guess the hunters aren't here either.
Not as far as you know, and not as far as the police know.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I mean, if he got hit, there's two options. He either left on his own or he was taken out.
Yeah. I don't know, is the bolt, is it just a normal crossbow bolt, or am I feeling anything weird with this thing?
Wooden shaft, steel tip. Looks normal as far as you can tell, but unless you can use Spirit's touch on it, like
Right. Oh, I'm gonna go back then.
all right. Yeah, you can return. If Walter was here, he could read the cop's mind. Otherwise, you might need to use Dominate or some clever interrogation techniques to get the police report. Should you want it.
I guess I can always use Mask of Many Faces. I
And
don't know.
appear as who?
Yeah, that's the problem, I guess. I don't know, any female officers? Nah, I guess that would be too risky. Disguising as someone who's still
You
there.
can also wait if you don't want to risk using it now. You can wait until they leave and then use the pocket watch. It's a magic roll, so I would allow a willpower point to be spent, and at that point you would only need one success to check the last 24 hours.
Yeah. I was in a police station long ago, during the war times. Any chance I saw a female officer then? That I could remember?
You didn't. You made it to the bathroom.
Basically, yeah, but I'm questioning still.
Like the first cop you saw kinda sussed you, I believe, because you botched. So no, not really, no.
Very well. I mean, he started sussing me, then said I was with the FBI or some shit, and he didn't. And I went to the bathroom.
But yeah, if you want, you are able to freely withdraw. The cops are clearly not expecting further trouble. They are like, I hate nighttime crimes. We have to do a crime scene thing right now. It's fucking 1 a.m., you know?
Yeah. Can I ask, is there any range with the pocket watch, or is it just like...
Yes,
can
line of
see
sight.
Yeah, so okay, that's just that normal bit. Then why don't we just
So as far
try
as
to
you
use
can see with one eye.
Yeah, so why not just use the pocket watch now and like a bit of further distance and try to
Absolutely.
see something?
Go ahead and roll. And what do you say?
Time turns around and back and back. Please show me what happened past. Does that work?
Sure. Okay. You start turning it back. Looking at a distance. You turn it back 58 minutes before you get a hit. And
Shit.
turn it a little back, a little forward. There's a bunch of people. Couple of hunters up front, couple covering the sides. It looks like a large group, and they're heading to different entrances and trying to quietly jimmy them open, right? Like you see them at the, like that's how they've been set up. You don't see them arrive, you see them already there. You see, looking at the back, some kind of movement inside, like someone came down, and you see the hunters snap up. One of them smashes through the panel using his coat to shield himself. The other leans around the now open hole with a crossbow. The one that smashed through raised crossbow as well. The figure inside starts to blur to get away and gets hit right in the chest. Center mass. In the heart.
Oh no.
The
Anything
hunters
happen?
rush inside, grab him, and just immediately start carrying him out while awkwardly speaking into a radio.
Ah, shit!
They took him alive!
Okay, well, let's follow the fucking car!
It does seem to be the same assholes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to follow them with the watch, I guess.
Alright. Absolutely. If that's the plan, you do so. They go back to the same church you already know about.
Yeah, well, who could have guessed this?
They carry this dude inside. The car the van they used to come here is still outside. You know, you saw them last night when Elysium happened, checked the place out and decided not to go in on that night, but they came back to check the nest the next night and grabbed who was there.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's Derek.
You can catch them carrying Diedrich inside. On the flip side, you're able to, catch up a little on the way.
Yeah.
Well,
alright.
the build looks similar, but like they probably wrapped him in something, so he's like kind of in a potato sack or two.
Yeah, okay. If we don't want... We probably need to do this now so he doesn't die.
I guess it's time for a big-ass Masquerade bridge.
Wait, is there any way we cannot make this a big-ass Masquerade bridge? We have silencers. They didn't seem to have guns. So it's going to be relatively quiet.
Before we continue, there is one call I need to make.
Oh. Before you call, who?
The Mafia boss.
I
was organizing a hit on them.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe this is the time to make a hit on them.
Or make noise everywhere in the city so nobody comes here, but yeah.
I call my ghoul, who is a Mafia boss.
Hey, boss, what can I do for you?
When the operation will take place?
What operation? You mean what, the church?
Yes.
Listen, boss. I'm working on it, okay? We'll wreck the place. Don't you worry.
I'm interested in timetable.
I don't know, like you said to demolish the place, like I've put the word out, like I've promised the bounties, the crews are planning, like this just takes time, like I know people are probably already starting to mess with the place.
Mess with?
Understand. Continue the good work. And the call.
Walter. Where would the demon have taken you? Give me an Auspex rating roll if you would as well, at 6. Okay.
Yeah, it's going so well.
Subtract 1 more blood point for me. You feel someone take their hands off you and allow you to surface. And sort of gingerly offer the reins back to you. Like, you know, don't fuck up the situation we are in, but here you go. You can be in charge again.
Okay, where am I?
You're hovering over the river, looking out across the night lights of the city.
Ah. Okay, well, that's okay. No one's around.
I hope you're
Are you
not
still
too
there?
offended. You weren't really in control, and you just like the mental equivalent of a shrug, like, like what am I gonna say? You know how it is.
Look, yeah, I don't blame you. Those guys are assholes. They couldn't take direction. Now I guess we got a good moment to talk now.
I hope you don't mind. I ate one of the crows.
That bitch.
Yeah, they're not very good, are they?
I don't know. I thought I might infiltrate the flock at some point later.
Alright, I better start from the start now. So, how firmly are you with the Baron?
Pretty firmly.
You don't think she's going to eat you too?
You know, the thought had crossed my mind. You made
And you obviously-
it really annoying to summon new people in the city, and sooner or later she might start to get ideas. It's true. So what do you have in mind?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Uh-huh.
And I assume you don't want to get eaten.
Not really, no.
So, well, if that's the case, what kind of a vessel are you looking for?
I suppose there's always the hunter club I frequented before. There's bound to be someone appropriate there. Alternatively, there is bound to be a museum of natural history that has an authentic T-Rex head somewhere. Now, if you did some work on one of those, we could be in business.
How does that even work when a demon possesses an object? What kind of power can you actually exert over it? Because we were able to take out the Fire Baron, and he took a violin. All he could seem to do was float.
Agler wasn't a baron.
Oh, okay. Well, he was relatively powerful.
Oh, you
Or
do
just
not
super effective.
understand. No. Anglerep was, let's call it one rank above me, right? The Baron is like 4 ranks above me.
Oh, okay.
You know, the
That's
thing
interesting.
is, the abilities I have are not well suited for managing mortals. And And kinda need a posse to run with. Like, if we're being realistic, like, I'm better off with a group. So, if you're willing to summon 3 or 4 of my friends from the abyss, I'll be happy to ditch the Baron. But, like, she's the best game in town right now. I'm not sure what you can offer me.
I assume you don't want. Then you don't want another vampire body.
I like the taste of steak too much.
Fair enough. I got a
Besides,
whiff of that.
it's uncomfortable in here. It's the curse. It doesn't feel right.
That's fair enough. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've had some potato.
If you wish to make a pact, I could probably suppress the part of the curse that forces you to only eat ash.
That won't be necessary. I've grown accustomed to it. I would rather knowledge than direct pack powers.
Well, what do you want?
I'd probably want more something like the blood line of powers for that Tremere use.
So, sorcery.
Yeah, I'd probably go with that. That'll even the protean power. Those are what I would think would be viable for me.
Protean. You feel like a hand rifling through your memories for a moment. Oh, yes. What kind of sorcery are you thinking of? But the protean thing I can probably show you how to do.
The one where we manipulate blood, can drain blood out of people's bodies, that kind of thing. Taste blood.
It's a silence, but it's not a silence. It's like the silence of someone calculating and running through a bunch of mental math. Okay. I think I can see how your thaumaturgical principles could be adapted to such a thing. I'm not sure the symbology and the technique will be quite the same as your clanmates use. I have no point of reference, so you might want to be cautious with using that.
That makes sense. We're all very paranoid.
Well, after seeing how quickly your friends reacted and how vicious they are, I have to say, I have no particular desire to have you chasing me, so find me a vessel, I will implant the knowledge you wish in your mind, and we can part ways.
Okay then. But can I at least have your celestial name so I could contact you just in case? Because if we come into contact it inadvertently, I'd rather have
You
have
can
a
call
certain
me
plan in mind.
Voldemar.
Okay. If that works to contact you.
It won't. I am not giving you my celestial name. I can tell that you are a skilled sorcerer and I am not entirely stupid. And I do not wish you to force me out until I have a new vessel as you promised.
I did. Fortunately, it is me who does keep my... I do keep my deals.
Well, that's
Unlike
very
other
nice.
people I know. So if I got you a T-Rex, how'd you go around without alerting mortals to our existence?
Well, we would have to make some arrangements, wouldn't we? You would have to prepare it in the right way, of course.
How's the right way?
I will give you instructions once you have the head. You're going to need the T-Rex head and the blood of 3 predatory animals, air, land and sea. Then the rest is a little bit of carving and inscription, nothing particularly difficult.
Okay. I'll pass by and see what's available to me. If not, I'll just go straight to the hunting club.
Okay. Well, getting a T-Rex head would require you to track down a museum that has a real one, not a replica one, and then actually stealing it. And a T-Rex head is a big fucking chungus, so it's a pain in the ass request. And also maybe best not to create an Earthbound.
He doesn't know that that's how to do that. But what he's going to do is, if the museum doesn't have a truck or anything, he can't do that. Because he would have stolen a truck to get it out there.
Well, you don't even know if, like, Dresden Museum has a T-Rex display, right?
Right.
So, like, that's more of a, oh, if you're willing to look for a city that has a real one. Like, that's a longer term acquisition. But if you want to just get rid of the demon, then the task is fairly simple.
Yes.
The demon will tell you that, hey, this is the location, and when you, like, he'll have you look at the auras of the people involved. And when he sees the right one, he's gonna be like, okay, now track him and kill him.
Okay. No problem.
So really, if you, like, you're a vampire and you're skilled enough, I'm not gonna make this difficult for you. I will, however, require a conscience roll, I believe, for a pre-planned murder, effectively.
I suppose this isn't the greater good. My roll 20 is going crazy.
Yeah, it's a humanity 3 sin. Planned violation, outright murder. So, conscience at 8 if you wish to proceed.
I would if I could, but it's not letting me back in.
The machine spirit rebels against your crime against nature.
It's all it's very Roll20 is really going crazy. I got disconnected and I'm trying to refresh and it's not letting me refresh. Great.
Only 400 pounds.
For what a T-Rex head?
Yep, 400 to 600 pounds, or 180 to 270 kilos. I thought it would be heavier. So technically, Walter could have used way of the mind control it.
Well, yeah.
Interesting information.
That's what I would have done, but you know.
Actually, give me an intelligence academics roll if you want to check if you know about a T-Rex display.
Could you do the roll for me? It's still loading.
Nominate one of the players. Do not wish to be responsible for your fuck-ups. It's 5 dice.
Matt, this is your turn. Since you said to incapacitate me.
I need to roll 5 dice.
Sure. And Mara, roll a luck dice. There is no T-Rex display that's on permanent display in Dresden. 7. You know what? There's a lot of reunification. They're trying to bind the country together. There is a traveling dinosaur bone display that has arrived like 2 days ago, Walter.
So technically you can go to his path. It's just not suggested.
So, yeah, there is one. You could try and steal it. The prince might have something to say about it, but why was a T-Rex head levitated out of the Museum of Natural History? There are 2 people with movement of the mind, and I know I didn't do it!
Imagine looking at the security cameras and the head just going straight up.
I was window shopping.
Wow.
Just logging in again.
It's up to you if you want to risk a solo heist. You can avoid a conscience roll, but you'll have to make 2 or 3 rolls to see if you can pull off the heist successfully.
Well, I'll go by the museum and see if there's a truck, because I think I can just, you know.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, getting it out would be hard.
With, alarms and night security.
Yeah.
You have a fuck ton of aspects, and you're able to read people's minds. So I think this would be an int technology and wit stealth rolls to see if you can get it out safely. Both at difficulty 6, and you would have to spend a blood point because you would have to be levitating it out, because you sure as hell can't lift it.
Maybe if you use movement of mind and strength, you could lift it, but that's cheating.
Okay, we're almost in business. Ugh, not that. Ugh.
I see you in.
He's in.
Okay, well, did I see a truck on the way in though? or somewhere there would have been a truck, a loading bay.
There probably is a loading bay, and you can absolutely see a truck on the way in.
Sweet. Okay, so which one first? Auspex is first.
No. Auspex, we're gonna assume that you auto succeed on hearing the night guards and reading their minds. So 2 rolls, with stealth and int technology, for the alarms and for actually maneuvering around the guards with your heavy cargo.
This is gonna be one of the
And I'll willpower this too.
Good job.
Okay, that's 1 roll.
Okay, and what's the... How many more do I need?
Well, you need 1 with stealth and 1 int technology.
And I'm willpowering this one too.
Alright. You are a ghost. The cameras were put into a 30-minute shutdown cycle by an unfortunate spike to the power supply, and the guards had an unfortunate case of someone putting laxatives in their nightly coffee pot. So unfortunately no one saw the T-Rex skull being stolen from middle of the main hall and vanishing without a trace.
Where the fuck did this T-Rex go? How long until they notice?
The morning.
I wasn't meant to see that!
Because it's open for visitors in the morning. And yeah, make sure you subtract a blood point for the movement activation. The demon will also have you steal like 1 of the rib bones. And he's just gonna tell you that he's gonna eat it as a snack.
Okay.
What does the T-Rex even taste like?
Roll Auspex rating at 7 if you would. There's something about the way he speaks about eating a T-Rex bone, and you remember him talking about eating one of the crows and infiltrating the crow squad. And yeah, there's something really dangerous about the way he's talking about eating that rib bone.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, then you just need 3 predatory animals' blood.
But are you gonna not? You're still gonna take the rib bone with you?
Well, yeah. I got a truck as well at the moment, so just for tonight.
Oh, after the okay. All right.
Well, I guess pet shop's in order then.
Pet shop. Okay. Pet shop will probably, let's see, predatory birds. Do pet shops have predatory birds?
I mean,
I don't
can
think so.
you
Like,
not?
you might get an octopus, which is technically a predator, so you can cover the sea portion. But birds are generally like parrots and the like that they sell.
Does it need to be predatory and
I mean,
Yes.
all birds are pretty vicious.
It needs to be a predator from land, sea, and air.
Probably not.
So I was trying to get a couple at once.
Sure, give me a dex larceny to raid a pet shop. Okay. So you are gonna have to kill a cat. The demon tells you that a dog is too domesticated to count as a predator, whereas cats are murder machines.
They sure are.
And you can find a fish. But you will unfortunately have to try and find a owl or something on your own.
Sure.
So this is probably gonna be the rest of your night. At the end, the demon is gonna tell you that he will arrange for the truck, once you're done carving it, to be picked up by friends of his. And you can stay and hand it off once the carving is done, or fuck off, but the reliquary is not staying with you. Now, if you want, you can try and extract an additional payment for letting him have the rib bone.
Jeez, what could I ask for else then?
Information.
Yeah. But what would he know?
I don't know, what could a spirit that existed since the dawn of time know?
Well, knows what does he know that could be helpful to our situation to knock off the Baron?
How do we kill the Baron?
I mean, can I give a suggestion?
Yeah, sure.
You can go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna guess he's still not willing to give us his celestial name, but we still don't know celestial name about the other person with the Baron right now. And that takes down at least one person of who's our enemy.
Yeah, the Plague Demon. Plague Death Demon. Yeah, I'll ask for
Alright,
that.
the Death Demon or the Beauty Demon, one of the two. Death Demon's probably better.
Mm-hmm. Because he's the next one up.
Okay. So, you ask him for celestial names. There's almost a sigh in your mind. Like, yes, you are. Unfortunately, pretty on the ball. I will give you their celestial names before we part ways.
Thank you. It's,
Okay. So, yeah, I'd say with your aspects again, like catching some kind of a bat or bird that's hunting at night, provided you're willing to risk the neighboring woodlands, is not a particularly difficult task with the amount of perception and aspects you have.
mhm.
And yeah, you're able to chisel some runes on the inside of the reliquary. Like the demon will probably infuse it with a bit of faith energy as you're carving. We'll have you draw some hermetic sigils. You know, dude, it's a useful education, although in the opposite direction of what you want to accomplish.
Getting some practical learning.
It still helps in that way, yeah.
By the time you are done, you hear cars approaching, and you see a bunch of figures in white robes getting out, including the priest, which you assume to be a Baali. He just nods at you with a smirk. Colleague.
Wow.
Asshole.
The worst way he could have wounded you.
Oh, my heart, if I had one.
But the reliquary is complete. If you wish, you may release the demon from your body. All it takes is for both of you to intend for him to depart.
I'll do it from the car.
Okay. The air around you seems to fill with mist, and then it rushes towards the skull. For a brief moment, the skull shimmers, then the figure, in its twisted, bestial visage, with its massive jaws and anthropomorphic tiger-like form, appears, reaches down, picks up the bone, and consumes it. The cultists do not rush forward to screw with you. You are allowed to depart. And what is the gift you ask of your new friend?
Well, I'd rather the blood sorcery, but if he can't, the protein.
He can, he just warns you that it might not be formulated in the exact same way that the other Tremere formulate this path, so like it'll have the same effects, but it might be recognizable to others who have it as you having a slightly different version of it, and it might raise questions.
Right. And I couldn't pick up a book to get the correct information, couldn't I?
You could. But it's kind of like he puts the reflexes of like the first level in your mind, right? So in a stressful situation, you might still fuck up and use the demonic version.
Maybe it's safer to go protein.
I know it sounds like
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk you out of it, but also the blood path is the single most common one, and it seems a shame to waste it on this. Now a real chat would
I
ask
know.
for vicissitude.
I know, that's why we were talking about this.
The vicissitude is a lot louder, though.
Well, I don't have to use
Well,
it at
listen,
every
the first
given
rule
situation.
is like wipe their wipe their mouth away. So then it gets a lot quieter.
But you know what? Since we have protein available to us, technically, vicissitude would be a smart too.
Vicissitude?
Vicissitude.
Ah, well, I thought you might ask for something more difficult, but this is exceptionally easy. I just have to unlock the suppressed potential of your blood.
Fucking stick.
For reasons.
You may spend XP and gain the first level of vicissitude.
Voltius make a pact.
No.
No, not technically, yes, but it's not a real soul pact.
Alright.
Auspex rating for the two of you as you are standing outside the church contemplating going in. Clara, you left a demon-possessed Walter unattended.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that didn't go well. Something happened with Walter.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, Walter, because I know you will slightly shit your pants on hearing this. That demon is the only one who had a legacy background, which means that it had an easier time remembering its past existence, despite being in a mortal vessel. Earth won't remember everything, so it has both a history of remembering things more easily and being more in touch with its demonic nature, and it has 3 dots to reassign into something deadly right now. 4 if we count resources. Gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna need to crack open the Earthbound book.
Haven't you already done it for the Baron?
She's not an Earthbound. Yet.
No.
Oh fuck! I
Earthbound,
just understood.
Earthbound are the big bads of the demon world.
Yep.
Why?
And you've told us a lot of scary shit about those pieces of shit.
And Walter gave it the ability to turn into a fucking T-Rex.
God, this is gonna be an interesting fight, I see.
Honestly, at this point, I think that setting Bolter on fire would have been a good idea instead of other things.
It would have been a good
Listen,
idea.
he can't
Honest-
imagine failing. He's a megalomaniac. He is sure that this will work to his advantage. He's in control.
I'm greater than the T-Rex. You know, he's that's as far as he's gone. And now it's just pulling more onto him. He's like, wow, I'm so great.
Well, your arms are bigger than the T-Rex's, so...
I really question this group sometimes. That this city is going to hell.
Listen, one of the demons had to survive as an Earthbound to become a threat in the future.
Fucking hell!
So there you are, standing outside the church.
Well, so we're just like getting in, right? I would maybe suggest calling in the criminals to do something to lead the police away, or have them split their forces in case police are going to come. But
To come where?
well, I mean, let's be honest. We're going into Hunters. This shit is going to be pretty fucking loud. Just have criminals do some other.
Do you want to charge hunters, just 5 of us?
Okay, what is the other plan then? I mean, I guess I can attempt obfuscate, but we have seen some weird shit from those guys.
I
Perception alertness at base difficulty of 8 from both of you.
Let's be honest, both of us have aspects on.
Base of 8.
will try to save this.
Oh shit, right. So 7.
So
Clara, as you're talking, you see a hint of movement in the bell tower, only for an instant.
Yeah, fuck me twice. We have to do something quickly. Oh shit. Do I see anything looking over to it?
No, it looks empty now.
let's get out of sight. And then
The church is in sight, you could see if any part of it is flammable.
criminals take too long.
Oh, just have criminals do something else in the city that takes away that takes attention with the cops, and I don't know.
You could see if Gracian wants to break some legs.
Fuck no.
Okay, I really don't see much how. Okay, let's say cops will not come at all.
Yeah, then we
There are still church full of hunters, and there are effectively only 2 of us.
plus the girls behind us.
Yeah, but
I don't know. They're all still human? That, and if we want to save Diedrich, I don't think he has any time of much inside of there.
okay, I get it. This is an emergency situation. It's time to do something stupid.
Hopefully not stupid, but
Shame! Shame!
First of all, I will explain you my plan, and you will tell me what should I change.
all right.
Step 1: call the mafia boss, tell him to kind of speed up his efforts.
This is not a military force background. This is a things happen in their own pace kind of background.
Okay, this cannot be done.
Although you can say, like, have criminals destroy a store on the other side of the city.
You could roll to order that done, yeah. Like, it's just like... It's kind of
Distract
like,
the
oh, there
cops.
is like a dozen guys that are heavily armed with swords in there. And the criminals are righteously gonna ask, like, why are we attacking a church? Why?
Yeah.
What has the Pope ever done to us? Did he muscle in on the meth trade when we weren't looking or something?
That will not work.
He did so much you wouldn't understand.
And the church is made of stone, so it will not. But
It
Will
will. You could melt a hole through the wall over a couple of turns, admittedly.
no, can I burn the entire church?
You can.
Probably not, because unless a demon ignites it with enough successes, stone will not burn in a way that sustains the reaction. You need to hack the very concept of fire, and you don't operate on a deep enough level of reality to do that.
The issue is that we'll simply will not be able to take down that many people.
You don't know how many are in there. You know that there are at least 8 soldiers and a father.
May I also note something here? They definitely know we're outside and haven't come outside. There's a reason they're staying inside.
Yes, there's a dozen crossbows pointed at the main entrance.
Well, that, and you also do know one other thing about the holy ground.
And yes, the holy ground will also makes us hard to move there.
Oh shit, really? Oh, fuck
I
yeah.
like acknowledge this one.
Fuck it. Okay, well then, birds, I guess, try to see something through the windows.
Okay, the birds sweep in. They will report that there are something like 9 people inside. Let's say 10. 8 people with weird guns, different than the ones you have.
Crossbow bolts.
And 2 people, one black, one white, in black clothing. And a 11th figure tied to a chair right in front of the altar. And the 2 people in robes are sprinkling water on him.
Okay, yeah, again, we do not have time. Also, we do not kill everybody here. We're distracting Derek. We're getting him out.
If only you had someone with movement of the mind to yank Diedrich out of there.
Fucking hell. God, I have dementation for these motherfuckers are human. Something should work.
Okay, I have a very stupid idea.
Oh, and what's that idea?
Maybe Walter is somehow get rid of demon already.
I'm
I
still
hope.
probably flying. I mean, trying to catch a bat or something at this point
I
in time.
call Walter on his cell phone.
I think
You
he left
nearly
us in
get
the car,
caught
to be
as you're
honest.
sneaking into the museum and you rip out the battery.
That mother husband.
Also, isn't the phone's like a suitcase big? I sincerely doubt he has it with
Well,
him.
I think it's a brick, like yay long.
Still, yeah, okay.
Okay, stupid plan C.
We're going through the plans, motherfucker. He's probably actually burning right now. We have to get him.
How?
Just fucking go through the chapel doors.
Do you have celerity at least?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll go on doing it then. Run
Listen.
like pack.
This is like, shoot the most important priest and the rest should fight to establish a new pecking order.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Wrong organization. But anyway, let's charge.
All right.
Let's put all the gear, take all the guns, take all the people. Where is the suicide vest?
The ghouls
You
look
have
at
a
each
suicide
other
vest?
because they are not
What the
eager
fuck?
to wear that.
Why do you have a suicide vest? When was this?
At Since Elysium.
You did that on the
So there's a bunch of glass milk bottles that are filled with chemicals that have had pipe bombs stuffed into them as igniters.
But that's a terrible fucking idea. What the hell is wrong with you? No, we're leaving the suicide vest here. It's better than getting killed. What the fuck?
Okay, so 5 suits of armor for 5 heroes.
4 suits of armor.
Who
4
has the
suits.
5th?
Okay.
One of the ghouls is getting forced to wear the vest. None of them are volunteering.
Also, fucking Clara is definitely arguing against this. No.
I take 1 ghoul away.
He doesn't go! No, boss, no! They love you, but this is not something they're willing to do.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll take it myself.
Boss, no!
No, I physically take it, and the idea is weird. I plan to throw it and then set it on fire, and then it blows up in group of enemies.
Also, is the bomb thing really a good idea to do? Us?
If you blow
We're
up
already in the cups.
Diedrich, he is going to be so mad at you. Because it happened to us. Alright, so you're carrying the vest. And
So everyone suited up.
Yep.
I call the criminals for them to cause a distraction somewhere, to call police somewhere else.
Alright.
Is throwing a vest dexterity or strength?
It would probably be limited by strength for how far you can throw it, as it is, and dex for precision.
So I will be the one throwing it.
Alright.
Fuck, then I cannot set it on fire quickly.
So, from what I'm hearing is you want to buff your physicals and are deciding how far.
Yes.
Alright.
So is there a... Is there a fuse in this vest?
Yes.
What kind of detonator there is?
Aria's pipe bombs are the normal igniter.
The fuck does
So
that
igniter with a fuse or press a button?
I think it's press a button, and I let's say once you release the button, you have 5 seconds, like a proper German grenade.
Okay, that's excellent.
I will make that
Long-term.
roll for how accurately you throw it a difficulty 8, because it's not just improvised, but it is a very awkward to throw on top of it. So you've been warned. Okay,
Yeah.
so you advance.
Yep.
The ghouls fan out ahead. They have no problem advancing. You find yourselves reluctant to continue. And something about this place rejects you. It's like trying to... It's when you get too close to a grill when you feel the heat of the fire on your face, drying out your skin. I want willpower rolls. At difficulty 8. Clara, you're able to force your way across the dividing line onto holy ground. This is for you. You feel the skin sizzling as holy fire scorches you.
Oh,
Give me a courage roll. And I'd say this is difficulty 9 because this is the wrath of God pushing you back. And Adelbrecht, you are not punished for your... That's courage, right?
That's courage.
You want it to be up to 5? We continue rolling.
No. You're... Well, Adelbrecht will have to if he continues trying to force his way across. But you're across, you need 1 turn. So it is not burning you, you forced your way in.
Wait, do I take ag damage here or not?
You take 1 point of ag damage.
Okay.
Each attempt, I'm treating this as a ward. Except it doesn't deal bashing, it deals ag because it's a faith ward. So once you each attempt to force your way through a ward has a damage roll associated with it. Once you're through, you're through. Unless you leave and try to come back in.
So I take 1 point of ag.
No, the first roll was for Clara, second is for you. On the first attempt you don't take any. But now you know that there is holy fire trying to keep you out, essentially. And the beast is not okay with the idea of storming this place. And you see smoke rising from Clara's skin, and like her face is completely red, there's skin peeling off of it as she turns back to look at you.
Where the we can't have to go.
We have to.
Now
But
each
when we'll
subsequent
arrive in the
attempt
ward?
to force your way through a ward goes up in difficulty. So the second attempt is at 9 for you, Adalbrecht. Fuck you, assaulting a cathedral. Now, here's the thing. That is not enough. You need to gain more successes than they got on it. So you need 2. If
Well, I
I'm
got lucky the
remembering
first
the...
time.
So you take half a step across, and holy fuck, it's like God tries to show you that there is only one true master of fire. Clark, you see the flesh come off of his face, and you see his skull as the skin just peels off.
God.
Make another courage roll. Oh, God is right. Fuck you, assaulting holy ground, you fucking monsters. I know how low your humanity is. And he takes off and he flees. He cannot bear the pain.
For the love of Christ. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do this myself. Questionably. Okay. Let's charge.
Give me a charisma leadership. Because the ghouls are loyal to Adalbrecht. Just look at each other and they just slowly nod. It's what he would have wanted.
This fucking fight is gonna go terribly.
And that's why they're not coming out from the church. Because the church is a fortress against your kind.
Yeah. Alright.
You go up to the front door. You try to push it open. And it does not budge.
Not even for the ghouls?
Make a strength check for the ghouls and add 2 extra dice because there's 3 of them.
Okay, let's see here. Just pure strength.
Plus potence, plus 2 dice for 2 helpers.
So that would be 6 to die.
They throw themselves into the door. You hear, and they just, after a moment, they start doing the with their shoulders. and you hear the sound of splintering wood from inside. They have barred the door.
For the love of God.
The ghouls will get through, but it'll take a precious few minutes, and those inside have a chance to get ready because they know you're coming through.
Yeah, is there any other way in? Any window? It's
There
fucking
are
shut,
big
so it's
stained
hard.
glass windows that you could go around and shoot out.
Alright,
You go.
ghouls do this one. I'm going to do this.
Okay, you go around the side while the ghouls prepare a frontal assault.
I apologize, out of breath.
There's more where those came from.
Yeah.
Clara, do you obfuscate? It will mean putting down the big gun.
Okay. What? Okay, what? Okay, so hold on. I'm apparently demonic to God. And
You're at Humanity 3,
You
what
should-
the fuck did you expect?
No, that's not the problem here. The problem here is using demonic powers in the house of God sounds terrible.
You're about to defile it with the blood of the faithful, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a bit late to find religion at this stage of your own life.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna I'm gonna sneak. I'm not gonna use obfuscate. I feel like that's gonna
Dex
have the
stealth.
wrath of God even more. Yep.
All right. Guess it would be like this. Do you have Auspex on?
Sure.
Perception
Yeah.
alertness. Okay. You hear from inside. Actually, that should be at a 5 if you have it on. Brethren, one of the demons sneaks around the side. My prayers have revealed its presence. I sense the finger of God pointing it out. There, it is there. Watch the windows.
Well, fuck me on the breadstick. I'm going back then. I guess we're doing the frontal assault.
Fuck this. There's a big ass crack in the like it's about to give way.
Wait, hold on a goddamn moment. I just want to check a certain power of mine.
Okay.
Does Voice of Madness require line of sight?
No,
Or
you just
then-
need to know who you're speaking to, and they need to know that you are, or like they need to be able to hear you. So you can peek in through the window and yell out through the window at them. Absolutely.
Okay, so sure, just holy fighters, I yell out and do a rage one.
Okay.
What's that manipulation?
It's manipulation, dementation at 7.
Yeah.
And you need to spend a blood point.
Yeah, alright.
You can get 3 of them.
Yes.
So there are 2 actual priests by the altar. There's Dietrich, and there is 8 soldiers that are in the pews aiming crossbows at where the ghouls are gonna come in, with swords sort of leaned, ready to grab for when it turns into close combat.
Yeah. 3 of those crossbowmen are gonna start attacking each other.
All right.
I don't know. Well, not each other. It's gonna be spread out, but yeah.
Yeah, all right. It works automatically. They are mortal, and they do not have the benefits of True Fate defense.
All right.
However, because, well, fuck you. That's why, really.
I take damage from using my vampiric powers.
No, not from that. However,
Oh.
they were told to watch the windows. It's stained glass. So we'll up the difficulty to notice you in time. I'm gonna say that it's one of them.
God really is on them. God really is on their side. What the fuck?
High difficulty because the view is distorted as well. By your ear, a crossbow bolt. Right through the glass.
Fuck it.
But a melee has erupted, and you hear from the church the black-skinned priests start to give the last rites to Diedrich.
Ah! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Fuck! Can I see him?
You can see him, but he lifts his cross, presses it into Diedrich's face, and he says, God forgives your sins, you poor lost lamb. And he is gonna True Fate press into Diedrich's face and attempt to sizzle his
I'm gonna need to shoot that bitch.
Diedrich has a willpower of 5 currently. So it's a True Fate rating versus the difficulty of the Kindred's willpower. Diedrich takes 1 point of aggravated damage and goes absolutely postal as the beast tries to get away and out of its bindings.
Okay. Fucking. Can I try shooting the priest through the windows?
Okay. Difficulty goes up by 1 because you too are shorting through the distortion of stained glass.
Yeah. Can I use celerity here?
Absolutely. Disciplines work. It just prevents the unclean from entering this place.
So difficulty 7, I guess.
Okay, roll damage.
What was the damage for an AK?
7 base, so goes to 8. You shoot him. The bullet hits him. He is hit.
Very well.
He continues, and he kind of ducks down a bit, hiding behind Diedrich. But he continues. You see that the cross is still pressing into Diedrich's forehead as he's trying to get away, but it's like he's glued to it, and you see just billows of smoke coming up from the point of contact. The ghouls buzz down the front door. So you had to stand up to take the shot at properly, accurately. So you are distorted still. This is the third shot going through the same window. The window shatters, like it's clear view from now on. And you realize, if that wasn't a little bit off, like if that view wasn't jostled and distracted by everything going on, that would have hit you in the heart. They were aiming for the heart to try and paralyze you.
Okay. Shit. So that would have absolutely fucked me.
if it managed to do 1 damage based on how we agreed about it, right? After getting through your soak. So if it had managed to deal 1 lethal point. But the attack,
shit,
like, it would have been on target if not for the window. It seems that the one that shot you originally has finished reloading his crossbow. The one that just fired is just starting to reload. And 6 of them are engaged in a mutual melee fighting among themselves. The ghouls bust through the front. The door is now open. Next round, they're gonna start taking out as many of the soldiers as possible. And the priest is in nice heavy cover because effectively it's gonna be a difficulty 8 to shoot him now because he's hiding behind Diedrich.
I get another shot.
You get a shot and all the ghouls get shots.
Because of
But the
my
ghouls are going to shoot
celerity
the
as well.
soldiers because they look like the biggest threat.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh,
You shoot
shit.
him again, and he is but a mortal man. He falls back on the ground, incapacitated. The other priest had frozen for a moment as violence and horror erupted, and he's running towards the back now. He has no desire to be part of this fight.
Alright. Diedrich, alive?
Alive, apparently he's still trashing, still trying to get out, but he is probably badly burned.
Alright.
But you managed to shoot the priest off of him.
Alright, and now's the next turn, and I have...
No, we still have the goals, and we still have... Okay. That is beautiful. You see him shoot and graze the neck of one of his fellow soldiers. I want each of you to roll 1 attack at difficulty 8. For the ghouls, they are aiming at the heads. Or, if you prefer, at difficulty 8 with 10 extra dice as they full auto an enemy of their choosing. Each of you. Decide for 3 ghouls, 3 players. Decide.
Oh, okay.
Full auto. One of the
full
goals. Then.
Full up on me too. What is that? That would be 10 plus their dex. Free. Alright.
Okay, it's difficulty 8. Full auto goes up by 2. So, fuck you, you
Okay.
don't get to keep that roll. Okay, 2 extra damage dice each. So it's 9 and 9. Okay. And Dan?
I'm curious what happens when you do this.
Nothing. You just can't succeed.
Yeah, right.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Why give me the option if it's not going to do anything?
Because you send a command to the interpreter and then it interprets it.
So it's even an interpret gibberish?
Huh?
It would even interpret gibberish?
It would try it and then it would give you an error. Then we're waiting on you to roll for the ghouls.
Oh, okay. What was it?
Bruh. Roll an attack for the ghouls, either a headshot or a full auto attack.
Full auto. And what's the dice?
16 at 8.
6.
So the bullets whiz through the air. Speaking of, I need... You didn't roll for self-control, Clara.
Where?
For the Voice of Madness.
Oh, yeah, right. Which one is that? That's 4. Difficulty is 6. I'm going to use at least 1 willpower here.
Alright. Okay.
I'm fine with risking it from here on out.
Okay.
2 turns.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe how this goes. I'm gonna roll for the guards that are able to disentangle themselves. There's gonna be 2 of them. Dex Athletics. One of them fails.
Horribly.
One of them, you see it in your frenzy, you happen to glance up, but as the beast finishes feasting, you can refill your blood to full, by the way. One of them stumble a little as he gets grazed by a bullet, but he is carrying the black priest out of the church towards the back.
Wait, didn't I have 2 turns of non?
Yeah, but you use them to shoot at the priest.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so I'm at full. Alright.
Yeah, you can expend a willpower point to briefly assert control during the frenzy to take out a fucker who is trying to escape with your mortal enemy. But he's trying to rescue his superior. While everyone else is dying, getting shot and clobbered by the ghouls. Like, you hear a ghoul trying to beat one of them to death with the stock of an AK as they're trying to take your head off with a broadsword. It's a mess.
Right, so, and it's, what, that wimpy priest and the black one that's running away?
The black priest is incapacitated with lethal. One of the soldiers managed to successfully disentangle himself, and he is trying to do everything he can to get the, saint out of the church. So he can continue the fight.
Fuck that. I'm gonna use a willpower and, I don't know, celerity unload, I guess, or shoot.
Okay, main action, snatch up gun, celerity, full auto.
Yeah, full auto at like both of them or whatever. What is that called when you have these successes between the 2?
Sweep.
Sweep.
Okay, go ahead.
Difficulty 8, right?
Yes.
Okay, well I only hit 1.
Which one?
The Black Priest.
Alright. Roll damage.
It was 7, right?
Yes. Okay, No, that's not how we do it, because he has his back to you. He doesn't have any idea that he's about to get shot. There is one chance for the priest to survive. A miracle of God. The white light gathers around him, but there are too many bullets. You see blood spraying into the air before the beast tosses the AK aside and leaps for the next victim.
Yeah.
Adelbrecht. So, you are running away in a Rotrek. Down the street. You have to get away. Where do you think Adelbrecht would go? You can feel your cheeks hanging down past your chin. Your flesh has absolutely been shredded by the holy punishment that was levied on you.
I would hide in the van.
You rush to the van, hide, just try and burrow under it. Just hide.
No, inside the van.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just find a corner and huddle. So, absolutely. You wouldn't have locked the car. You are able to get inside. Faintly, you hear the somewhat lessened noise of gunfire from inside and the sound of a scuffle emerging. It's maybe just a couple minutes before it goes completely quiet. And hold on. I need to, it would go to that. So subtract that. All right. Clara, you come too. Roll a luck dice. Okay. The floor reeks of blood. You almost slip on shell casings as your foot comes down on like 3 separate ones at once that all try to slide out from under you on the slippery floor. It is a slaughterhouse. You see one of the guys twitching, trying to reach up towards the goal.
Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one to hide. Alright, Derek, is he alive?
Diedrich. And yes, he
Diedrich.
is.
Alright. Like, conscious, or is the beast still, like, at...
He is conscious and the beast doesn't seem to be. You can see his brain.
Yeah.
The cross had sunk all the way through his skull and was about to start incinerating his brain.
Save the fucking unalive, goddamn.
I mean, you could do something really funny and claim a boon here.
Okay. Can I?
In theory, yeah, you could, because he would be dead without you. Like, it's hard.
Okay.
In Vampire, like, the priests maybe might have let him go, but no vampire would really believe that.
So I can just say, like, dude, you owe me a life boon now in this situation?
If you can't in this situation, what situation can you in?
Alright, fair enough.
Now, if you, like, he knows probably that you can, so if you don't, you will win a metric fuck ton of goodwill, or if you claim a lesser boon. I'm just saying, like, you have, hell, you have the status that's higher than him as well. You're the seneschal, like, it's very hard for him to, like, he's within your power, politically speaking, after this.
Alright. Yeah. Well, I guess I am.
Can you cut me loose, please?
Yeah. But, safe to say this is gonna be a life boon.
He looks up at you with a look of, like, defeat mingled with just bitterness, the deepest fucking bitterness.
Yes. All right. I'll like untie him.
It takes some doing because it's some sort of medieval torture mechanism that ties his hands behind his back. It like they're completely wrapped in iron essentially. It's some sort of highly involved shackle that binds each finger in place. It's like a metallic glove with a single sleeve that completely wraps around both his hands. But the key happens to be on the altar. So
All right. Nope.
it is entirely possible. The ghouls seem all to have survived, thanks to the Mr. Kalashnikov's overwhelming influence and a very timely voice of madness that seriously nerfed the Holy Warrior's ability to fight effectively as a unit.
Glorious. All right. Well then. How much time do I probably have until the police get here?
Who knows? If someone noticed, not a lot. Like they should be showing up any moment.
Yeah. Okay. Just questionnaire here. Is it safe to say this is like a huge masquerade breach? Is there like
Why would there be a
corpses
masquerade
blood?
breach? There are two corpses that have bite marks on them, so yeah, it's a masquerade breach.
Yeah. Some. That's what I was questioning.
Clara, I know I messed up, but you're not really gonna hold me to a life boon over this, are you? And he's casting Presence 3 to become your friend.
Alright, how well does he do?
Entrancement. Difficulty is... What's your current willpower points?
Yeah, I spend a lot free.
He spends a willpower point to ignore wound penalties. And for the next year, he's your best friend. Listen, I know I messed up, but I'm pretty sure this is Adalbrecht's fault in some way, so why don't we call it a major boon? I think that's a lot more fair. Thing is, you know that this is probably Adalbrecht's fault, at least in part.
And, you know, I feel like I have like a clue. No, most of this is like, isn't it? There's a lot of people's fault actually.
Thing is, he could make a case if the sheriff puts the sheriff read your mind. If the sheriff backs him, it gets messier. Because he can then claim that he was only in danger because of you, and it's a very messy situation, which means you'll probably have to sacrifice Ari as the culprit, politically speaking.
I mean, I guess, but fuck. A life boon is a big boon, though. Oh shit. And there's no way is there any way for me to not take the major boon and the life boon instead?
Well, right now he's your friend, but you could spend a willpower and roll willpower 8 to resist the presence.
Yeah. Okay. But then I might have to deal with Andre and his bullshit.
Like, at the very least, if you go along with this, like, he doesn't know about everything that Andre knows and all the dirt on you and that you really did cause this, right? So he might feel like he got one over on you, so he would have no reason to dig at that point if you went down to a major. At this, So, like, both of you would have a reason not to raise the issue anymore. Whereas if he owes you a life boon, you own his fine ass. So at that point, he might look for any way out of it.
Okay, so basically, yeah, it would be a major, and I save myself a massive headache,
Pretty much, yeah.
more or less.
Because, like, there is a certain
Yeah.
vibe of, like, he feels like his back is against a wall with you asking for a life boon. Whereas a major, it's like, okay, yeah, you saved me, but let's be reasonable here.
All right, fine. Yeah, major. I won't try to resist the friendship.
He kisses your hand. You are a lady. I won't forget this generosity.
Yeah, of course. All right. Now I have to fucking clean up this mess. Yeah, goodness gracious.
I will note on his sheet that he owes you a major boon.
Yes. There hasn't been a singular boon that's come to fruition.
There have been a couple. Walter
Not.
erased one or two.
Yeah, no, I
Adalbrechts
haven't done
were
a singular.
traded. The others have traded some. The fact that you don't use yours is.
Yeah, no, I haven't used mine. None have used it on me at all.
Yeah, because you're on the climb and you're the prince's favorite.
I guess.
Keep it on the boon thing. I want to get a look at who fucking has a piece of your ass.
Down to a couple of people.
Minor to Alisa, you say?
That was in the beginning. Yep.
Well, that's a there's a possibility there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the police should be coming, but you know that there was someone who was ordered to take control of the police, so it's not like you don't have levers you can't try and pull.
Alright. I guess I can.
Or you could go via the sheriff and tell Andre that you need his help.
Fuck no.
You can come back inside if you dare cross the ward line, provided it's still there, of course.
I have a question. Have I received lethal damage?
No, you received 3 points of aggravated because you got your face burned to fuck. Like, your skull is showing. It's like you try to walk through a cheese grater of holy fire.
Wow, 3 points of fog is 3.
Shit, we're gonna have to need some
I will
time
at least try to approach a church, and if there will be wards, I will get back.
Roll perception awareness. Nope. There is still power here.
Do I like see Adalbreath outside the church? Or outside the wards?
You see what looks like a harbinger of skulls, given by the fact that you can see the skull. But it is wearing Adalbrecht's clothing, so...
and I also saw this happen too.
Adalbrecht can be shown in public at all. You see him stop short of where the line was before. He does not risk coming across.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out them. Adalbreath. I need time. We need to clean this up. Do you have any idea how to, like, stop the police from coming here or give us some time to clean the Masquerade breaches out?
do it.
What points do I have?
I think I need to contact the sheriff.
All right. You can go to the van and call whoever.
Yeah, I call the sheriff.
Hello?
We managed to rescue Dietrich, but we need some time to clean up Masquerade Bridge before police arrived. Can you stall them somehow?
Who is this? Your voice sounds strange.
Adalbrecht. I received damage.
Maxim was already instructed to try and make sure that anything that looked weird. Where are you?
I tell him my location.
Okay, Maxim was. The police will probably show up if there was gunfire. But they should be friendly. So don't fuck it up. Don't give them a reason to investigate.
Can you just close the church door?
Now you can close the church door. The door is largely intact. Like they just broke the big wooden beam that was slotted in across it to close it shut, and like the fixings for the bar are a bit mangled from them smashing through it, but like the door can absolutely be closed.
Don't need an explanation. Fuck me.
I'll do my best. I end the call. I use the last dose of healing dirt to heal a point of arc from my face specifically to make it look more, how to put it, to make it look better at least.
It looked like you ate a grenade in Afghanistan but survived, but you don't look like you should be dead. So like you don't look inhuman.
That can be.
You can call Clara if you want to talk. Like the church has reception.
I call Clara.
Yes.
Clara, I healed a little bit.
Okay.
I can pretend to be victim of this shooting and tell the police to chase people who didn't do it.
That would need them to investigate the place, wouldn't it? Okay. Should I go with the assumption that I know what was said in the call or no?
He was
I will try
in
to
the car, but like he can inform you that whatever he wants to inform you about.
Police is supposed to be friendly, so I will try to talk them out of investigating church right away.
I can just try to pretend to be a representative of the church in some way. I mean, I have Mask of Many Faces, and with a willpower point, I can probably look non-Masquerade breachy and just say that it was a ruckus by some teenagers or whatever, and they went away.
Well, you would look unwounded with just the Mask of Many Faces, like you know, right?
Oh, shit. Well, fuck me then. Do they have clothes in here?
There is in the back, there are some vestments for ceremonies and an extra 2 sets of priest's clothes. But those are for men, and the Catholic Church does not allow women to be priests.
Fuck me, none.
The priest's personal rooms in the back do not have any clothes for a nun. You're pretty sure he's not shacking up with one.
Ah, damn it. What about the ceremonies then? Anything close by? I don't know. Don't know the religion that well.
I think all the main roles are for men, generally speaking.
Yeah,
The
can still
Catholic
say I'm a
Church
society.
is very patriarchal.
Then I can still just say it was the first one
But
here.
you can fake clothes. Like you could, if you want them to think you are a nun, you can roll. What is it like? Wits obfuscate to try and appear like a nun.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not mixing up my Christianities here, right? That is something in this one, right?
What, like nuns? Like a nun might be expected to
Yeah.
You don't know if there was supposed to be one on site, but nuns handle a lot of the drudge work in Catholic organizations. So nuns might be the cleaning staff, for example, and might be part of their service.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a willpower, then roll obfuscate, hoping I get bets.
All right. Yeah, you see as you are peeking out that there is a police car approaching, but it doesn't have the lights on. They're not approaching like this is an emergency. It's clear that someone pulled some strings to not have this taken as a ongoing shootout preemptively, because not everyone is a fucking idiot and they knew what they were unleashing when they sent you. It's manipulation plus obfuscate at 7.
Yeah. So 1 willpower for the first one, and I'm just hoping for another success.
You need 3 to appear the way you want to. So,
for fuck's sake.
so you don't know how you appear to them, but you go outside. Your clothes might appear more nun-like to them. And yeah, you see the police coming up the shallow steps to the cathedral door. You slip outside. They nod at you. Ma'am, we heard there was a disturbance here. The neighbors called in a noise complaint. They were worried about another terrorist attack.
Yes, it wasn't a terrorist attack. It was some teenage boys having a fucking fight in here. Apologies for the swearing. Very unladylike of me. They were throwing cans. They were having a brawl. You can see it. They destroyed even one of the church's windows.
Yeah, one of the police officers takes a few steps to the side and looks at it. Ma'am, did you get a good look at these teenagers? Can you describe them to us?
They looked like normal teenagers. I didn't get that good of a look. They were wearing... I don't know. I'll describe something really fucking vague.
How many of them were there?
Maybe 6? 8? I couldn't count. Well, I didn't count. They all ran away as soon as they saw me.
I see. Well, anything you can remember, ma'am. We will be back in the morning with some more people to take more detailed statements. I don't think they're likely to come back tonight, but I assume the church will be wanting to press charges given the destruction of property.
I would assume so too, although I'm not one in charge.
Of course. Give the father my regards.
Yes,
I'll pass this along to a friend of mine on the day shift. He'll make sure this is handled correctly.
of course. Thank you for taking such care of the church.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge roll or manipulation performance. Let's see how much they are buying this.
Ah! One?
They nod at each other. Well, how would they phrase this? Ma'am, I understand that you don't want to get these kids in trouble. And I think you did get a good look of them. But there's a fee for wasting the police's time, you see.
I'm sorry.
So, if you don't want to give us an accurate description, we understand, but unfortunately, we are going to have to fine you if that's the case. And you see just like this Soviet functionary, like porkers sensing a meal is coming, just there's a hint of a fat smile to their faces now, like they sense an opportunity here.
Oh, that kind of opportunity. Well, can at least just wait until the morning and I'll just...
Ma'am, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to go inside and get a good look at the crime scene. I'm afraid we're gonna have to, in fact, wall this thing off, and I'm afraid the church won't be able to open for the morning service.
How much money is it that I may have?
Well, we've established you're rich as fuck, so you have like 300 or 400 Deutschmarks in your wallet.
Do not give them more than 300.
300
It will
today's money, like it's been 35 years of inflation. That's like several thousand.
What is 100?
That's still like a huge bribe. Like, you have finance, you know how much money is worth.
Yeah.
Somewhere
What can I get
20
away
to
with?
50 is probably the range they're expecting.
It's just like a measly, like... Please, officer. This can wait until the morning, correct? You can buy yourself a little... I don't know, sandwich with this money.
They just split the money, they shake their heads at you. Ma'am, I understand trying to protect these hooligans, and the church is a charity and tries to help people, but as for me, I think you're wasting your time protecting them. They're only gonna commit more crimes, and the next one will probably be worse. I'm so sorry you do not feel capable of helping us. We will be back in the morning. And they will depart.
All right.
You, however, find yourself outside the perimeter. Well, not
No.
necessarily. You're right at it, let's say. I'll be generous. You probably met them halfway up the steps.
Yeah. Alright. Now it's for fucking cleanup duty.
Thankfully, Albert can toss a serial killer's kit across the threshold.
Yeah. Let the okay, what kind of visible area are we in? If we start dragging some of these masquerade breaching bodies out,
There's probably
are
like a
civilians gonna see?
small graveyard that's long since not in service in the back. And that probably has a stone wall around it. Like, I'm thinking more like a New York church where it's sort of surrounded by the city that presses in on it, right? So there's a small graveyard in the back. You could, in theory, bury these fuckers there on top of the old skeletons. Out front, there's like buildings right across from you, and some of them have lights on. Some of them probably have the assholes that reported you in them.
Yeah. Alright. So the two bodies that are the most masquerade breach is probably the ones with holes in
Three.
them.
Diedrich has refilled full.
For fuck's sake. Alright. Those three. We dig a grave and I don't know, maybe we do the
Effectively, let's put it this way. You will need to make a roll, but between the 4 ghouls and you, or 3 ghouls and you can dig graves, you can scrub the floors, and maybe the police won't find blood or other obvious signs of... there are bullets flying everywhere. You're never picking all of those out of the walls.
We do have influence. If we take away the masquerade breaches and call our influence, would that do a better job?
I'm assuming that you can bury the bodies and scrub the floors, but you would have to pick up every shell casing, which is possibly doable. But there's obvious signs of gunfire having raked the walls. Because you fired essentially, at least, just the rolls we made was 4 full auto bursts, I think. And assuming the ghouls kept firing while you were frenzied, that's at least 100, 150, 200 rounds that went off here. And there is no way that every one of those ended up in a body, or you'll be able to... Maybe you pick them out of the wall, but the police will still be able to... Yep, AK-47, just like all the other sites.
Yep. Alright, that's it.
Then there's some nerd who measures the impact. In this material detective, and at this distance, I believe the gun must have been silenced because these impacts were at a lower velocity than the other sites. They are adapting.
Yeah, alright, very well. Take out the masquerade breaches, everything else is probably gonna go to shit.
Okay, so just bury the bodies with the bite marks?
I mean, okay, what are the other bodies? They are weirdly medieval.
They are more physically fit than you might expect a gunman to be. They have swords on them. Couple of them have claw scars on them. One of them has bite mark scars on him. He has apparently faced a vampire before and survived getting bit. So, like, these are people who have fought your kind before.
Yeah, okay, maybe, bury the bodies, leave the blood. Like, yeah, okay, maybe it's not good having any of these bodies.
You are Generation 8 and you did want some childer, you could...
Okay. Okay, hold on a goddamn minute here. Any of these
They are still
people
within the window. You just need to drain the blood and give them some of yours, and it should work.
I'm pretty sure I didn't talk to the prince about this. I'm not sure how he will see this.
You did, you could.
You just
I-
keep all of them and kill them one by one until the one who displeases you the least is ready, and then present him to the prince.
I feel like fuck, this is stupid ass. This is gonna be
Or
my
you could
shot.
try and turn the priest.
Unfortunately, that's a bad idea, but unfortunately, I'm curious. Fuck. Fuck. That. Hmm.
Well, at least the
Oh,
hunter problem should
bomb.
be solved for the moment, right?
Yeah. Okay. How bonded is a childie to their sire after they're embraced?
One step.
Hmm. Out of breath. Were you looking for? No.
Surely the true fate will translate into thaumaturgy.
Nah. There's a literal merit to true faith for vampires. I don't know. I feel like I feel like that would go horribly.
He will be the Black Avenger.
Yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, he was a martyr, a fanatic of his religion.
A saint, apparently,
Like,
considering how much true faith he had.
yeah. So like, honestly, I'm not even sure he would turn.
You think God took his soul home?
I mean, that already just burns me for even trying.
Only one way to find out.
Am I ready for the fallout if I embrace this guy? Okay. Intelligence politics. How would this go politically speaking?
You have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I thought so.
And remember, I mean, you can trust Diedrich. He's your best friend.
Trust him with keeping this a secret?
I mean,
Well,
he wouldn't betray you. You hit
That's
it
still a
off.
stupid idea.
Or you could call in your major boon and be like, Diedrich, you will help me control this fucker. We're gonna turn him. Diedrich, we're gonna rule this city.
No, fuck. This is a stupid idea, no.
It
Unfortunately.
worked in Bloodlines too.
Fuck. No, it's way too stupid of a fucking idea.
If only you had Walter here, he would know how to dissolve bodies quicker.
Yeah, unfortunately, fortunately, this is a church. We can destroy it.
Okay, so what's the plan? Bury the bodies, leave the blood, leave the bullets?
Yeah. If we can't clean the bullets, then we might as well not clean the blood. The steam may even exist.
An ocean of blood looks a lot more suspicious than just a bunch of bullets.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright.
No, I'm just saying, because if this much blood, as much as there is, there for sure was murder done here.
And his gun, something was shooting, but no idea what. Alright. Let's bury the bodies and, I don't know, color influence to see if some guys want to clean this shit up.
roll your influence rating.
Someone's it.
There is a crew that will arrive here and clean this place up.
Alright. Now we bury the bodies because those are still questionable.
Alright, you bury the bodies in the back. Criminals start coming in, start scrubbing the floors, and they're like, you guys are fucking animals.
We're paying you! Shut the fuck.
A fucking church that's hardcore. One of the girls aggressively pulls back the slide on the AK. Okay, I'm working.
Alright, let's disappear.
Yeah, you escort Diedrich out, hiding his shame in the shape of a cross.
Yeah. Alright.
What would... Diedrich is gonna ask you if you have a safe place he can stay for a night or two until his wound closes up a bit.
We had some...
You have a couple of shitty rented places, and
my apartment,
I think we said tomorrow night you sign for the new place, but you don't want him there, presumably.
Yeah, I mean, we have a couple of shitty apartments, if that's what you want. Nothing fancy, though.
Stop, let.
Look at... I can feel the edge of my skull here. I need someplace I'm out of sight.
I mean, are the apartments
Stop,
outside?
let's bring him to our haven.
No. It's first of all not out of sight, and second of all, it's a bad idea.
I mean, the sheriff already knows where it is.
Everyone knows where it is.
You have to forgive me, but I don't want to sleep anywhere near you. I just need, let's say, 72 hours alone. If you have a safe place, I can sleep, where I won't be bothered. I got enough blood off of the dead in there. I can heal. I just need somewhere out of sight until people can look at me again.
Just give him one of those safe houses.
Yeah, we have a shitty apartment you can probably hold up in.
Listen, as long as it has a phone and a TV, I'll be fine. Just bring me in so nobody sees me, and like that. That's the last thing I need from you.
Yes, we will.
Okay. And for simplicity's sake, we're gonna say that once you do that, Walter puts the battery back in. He has handed things over and resolved his unwanted guest. You have resolved the hunters, except for the local priest that was helping them, and one singular soldier of God that you knew about. And the threat is presumably over, other than the witness who saw Clara's face bloodied with, the blood of his brethren, and the killer of the saint.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with a lot more hunters and bullshit.
Your Holiness, I have news from Dresden. The priest you sent, he has fallen.
Yeah.
The question is, should we recall the hit squad? There is argument for not doing that because our enemies may return tomorrow, thinking that everything is fine. There is a day. Vampires are definitely not going to come during the day, and then hit squad comes and murders them.
I mean, it's fine to take out the last two, I guess. All right. We
But
buried
I'm not
the.
sure it's the correct idea.
Yeah. Right. Now when I think about, I kind of did bury the true faith priest. I don't know your Tremere politics. Anything you're interested in?
Generally speaking, yeah, give me politics. Maybe you will be able to know what Kindred opinion on this might be.
Oh, I meant more like the Tremere experiments or some bullshit
That
like that.
too.
I don't fucking know.
Generally speaking, true fate, if they actually have fate strong enough to not just repel the Kindred, but be truly damaging it, like a little bit of true fate is already immensely, immensely dangerous. And it grows exponentially. This fucker was really dangerous. If he was the one who turned that church into actual legit holy ground, like that kind of thing was common in the medieval times. In modern nights, actual legit holy ground is exceptionally rare. So this is kind of the thing that's considered like sadism to hunters that pissed you off, to the point of lunacy to try and turn someone with like true faith. Like that's a mad revenge story that is likely to explode in someone's face, kind of thing, you know?
I see.
So it's like self-destructive madness is the general vibe of it. That doesn't mean people don't do it, but that's like, oh, you are a man of faith. I will break in you everything you once held dear, kind of thing. Behold, you are now Malkavian.
Oh yeah, I'm Malkavian too. That wouldn't go well.
Anyway, about the heat, should we call it off or not?
To let people know about the Masquerade breach, I guess. I don't know what was the hit to?
To kill those guys?
Okay, and they know all the faces, I presume.
They know that they're based out of that church and to essentially like fuck everyone who lives or works in that church. So a bunch of nuns, when they come in tomorrow to prepare for the service, are gonna get fucked up too. Like this is not what you're using is a blunt instrument. You're bringing down the oh nice church you have here hammer. You know.
Yeah. I mean, if I ask this, if we recall, does that point not get used anymore?
Oh no, you used it. It might be too late to
Yeah.
recall it without anything happening. You gave the order. The criminal underground is not a singular dawn, it's more like a network of crews, and you just have the scariest and richest and most well-backed crew there is, so the others are willing to work for you and are afraid of you, but it's a very fragmentary thing.
Yeah, alright.
So
well, just
effectively,
leave it
you
be.
you put out the word to the criminal underground that fuck this church in particular.
Yeah.
I think we should keep it.
Yeah, keep it. We're lower humanity enough.
All right, that stays. Do you wish to get in contact with
With
Walter?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should really find Walter and see what the fuck's going on with that guy. Have you tried calling him again?
Yeah, I tried.
Again, afterwards.
Let's call him now. I call
Alright.
his cell phone.
I pick up. Hello?
Do I hear... Now, this is a question for DM. Do I hear Walter's voice?
Yeah?
Who am I speaking to?
You got Walter at the moment? Is this
Um,
your Oliver?
Is that Walter or someone else?
The someone else is not here anymore.
That's a bad sign.
Okay.
we should meet up sometime. We got things to discuss, not over the phone.
Yeah. Come to our haven.
Not ominous at all. There are things we must discuss face to face. There are matters which we must settle. Misunderstandings that must be cleared up. See? Anything gets so ominous.
Oh well.
You gather at the haven?
Yep. Don't mind the guns.
Alright. You gather at the haven.
You'll find me sitting on the couch. I'll probably beat you there, maybe.
They probably get there first, honestly, because you had to spend a fair bit of time carving the skull.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, right, because I'd have to be more. Yeah. Yeah, just. Yeah. Wouldn't be that long of a wait, though.
Walter arrives. He walks in, sweeping the room with the paranoia of an elder and the confidence of one.
After what he pulled off.
Those fools would have killed you, but you got rid of the demon with no difficulty.
This is no problem anymore.
So, have you joined the Bali at this point?
What? I want to hear it from you myself, Walter. What did you do to that demon? Why is it no longer inside of you, as you say?
Well, I was just imagine I was a car, and I took it somewhere else. Without giving you information you don't want to know. But I would like Aura Sight cast on me just in case that he lied. I'm sure he's gone, but you never know.
Both of them look, well, Adalbert looks like a burn victim out of a horror show, like one of those daytime talk shows where they show all kinds of unfortunate people. And Clara looks like she has the worst sunburn because you can see muscles moving in a few places, like it's bad.
Yes, fucking. I've been regularly burned, bitten, and now godly burned.
Who told you you could enter holy ground, you unclean creature?
I don't think we have. Or Albrecht doesn't have the Auspex too, does he?
Don't think so.
I have all specs too.
He has Auspex 1 only.
You will need
Auspex
to
let
roll
me see.
Perception Auspex at 8 and remember your wound penalties.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck does a botch mean here?
It's not a botch, you got one success. So it's just a failure.
Okay, yeah. Well, fuck me, I didn't get a good look. Can I... Do I roll again with higher difficulty?
Yes, if you want to. Like, it doesn't... He's immune to oversight. It's too late.
Fuck it. God damn it.
It does not work.
Okay, one more time and I'm starting to believe you fucked something with this.
That is a botch. For a moment, you see an endless pit of darkness around him. And then it's gone.
Walter, I okay, yeah, nothing I saw in your aura approves you of any way.
I want a second opinion.
Huh?
I don't think your science will helpful for this. I'm
Walter?
pretty sure he's okay.
I will use the second opinion. I look him in the eyes and I ask him, and I
Walter,
use dominate.
before we do that, Walter, she tried to do it 3 times. There's no way she failed 3 times. There's no way she failed 3 times. She's looking for an excuse and was using the time to figure out how to spin a story. She's been trying to get rid of you for a long time now, you're pretty fucking sure. Roll for paranoia frenzy.
Oh, what was that one? Self-control still?
Yeah, rolled at 6.
We'll get runner.
He leaps at Clara.
Always trying to kill me!
So we could role play this out, but there's Adalbrecht and 3 ghouls here, so let's say he gets Clara into a grapple before he gets pulled off. He's just clacking in front of your face, Clara. As they just pull him away.
Why is everyone underneath me?
I use serial killer ski to chain him up.
Okay, you start zip tying him down.
Okay. Shit.
I understand what vampires with strange sticks is, so I don't strap him like a human. I put him into like an actual chains.
No, you don't have actual chains unless Clara was smart enough to keep the medieval instrument from the church, but I assume that was either forgot or disposed of.
Yeah, right. I have to hoard something tonight, this session as well. Fuck me.
You know, we can say that you did keep that in case you needed to restrain a prisoner later, because clearly that was very good for that.
Yeah, it was clear. And I have the key as well, you know?
Alright, you can add that to your inventory. So, Clara goes into the other room and she comes with shackles she had ready in advance. You were right, Walter. She has been planning this.
What the fuck? Oh no!
They force your hands in there and... no! No! The cold iron.
Okay.
Very much varies.
Alright, what do we do about Walter? He's clearly fucked up.
Yeah, I wonder why. Sure, you've understand what happened to me with your fire. Surely.
Anyway, I attempt to dominate him while he's chained.
Do you wait until he's not frenzying or do you do it immediately?
Interesting. What will happen if I dominate a frenzied one?
I mean, it's the beast.
Generally speaking, the beast is constantly in combat mode, so only dominate one will work.
I wait for him to stop his rampage.
Alright. You could always just give him to the demon hunter. If you can get in contact with him.
Why?
to solve a problem.
I mean,
Stop. Who is a demon hunter?
The Archon.
Hollow.
And
I
I'm
met
missing-
him once. It was one session when Grumpy Cat. It was just me and Walter. We had a discussion with the demon hunter while you were busy exploding half the city.
Okay, in character, I don't know this guy.
He offered you
No,
to
we
cooperate
mentioned
on
him.
demon stuff over the phone, but you were like, I'm a good Tremere, I would never.
Yeah, in the middle of the Chantry film, which was questionable decision, but yeah.
Okay, you wait for it to stop. What do you command him to do?
What kind of activities relating to demons do you perform that violate our creed?
So
That's
you
a
ask him
lot
to
of
tell
words
you
for it.
that. Give me... Walter, what's your current willpower?
I am at 4.
Go ahead and roll. Matt, remember your own penalties. Your face is badly fucked up.
Yeah, 6 dice. I healed 1.
Mm-hmm. So, what activities have you performed that violate your creed? And by that, he probably means the best practices and the oath of House and Clan Tremere, which involves not engaging in infernalism. You can, like, your mind justifies it, so you can phrase it like, well, you really shouldn't know this, but just so we're on the same page, so you know hypothetically what I could have been doing tonight, you know?
Well, if you cover your ears, you won't hear, I guess. I don't know. I had to transfer the demon from my body, so I was involved with the demon to how to get rid of this specific one. I committed a bunch of burglary, and then I infused this another vessel with the demon, with carvings, and I even saw that Barley bastard, and he insulted me.
You have to go into detail. Like, Heidelberg, like, with 5 success, you're eager to do this job of explaining it as thoroughly as possible. There's no summarizing here. You want to do an A+ job of incriminating yourself here. Actually, no, we will stop at a summary. You start to go, I'll tell you all the details, and your mind's like, wait, this is a suicidal thing if they know I gave him a T-Rex body. Like, they will actually kill me. And your mind resists. Because Dominate does not force you to follow suicidal commands. So, like, it stops short of going into the actual really bad details.
It's so fucking horrible details.
I'm gonna need to figure out stats for a T-Rex. Maybe I'll look at the Bygones Bestiary and look up dragon stats without the dragon breathing. That might be appropriate. Or maybe a Vos.
Alright.
Maybe a Vos is appropriate.
That would make sense too.
Twice a mistake.
That seeing I was dominated, you know that demons can't be dominated.
Unless they fake it.
Do Edelbrock understand that Walter stopped telling stuff at some point?
Perception, empathy, both of you. And Walter, give me subterfuge or performance to try and make it look natural that you stopped at that point, like you had said everything or the dominate hadn't worked that well.
So 3.
Suspicious, I guess.
You can't tell. It seems like he followed the command, Adelbrecht. At least as well as the command took. Now, if only you had the Bone of Lies ritual to hand, that church might have had bones old enough to enchant into one of those, in fact. If only you had the ritual.
Alright.
Then the plus side is we got some celestial names from that too. That we don't have.
Walter, I'm actually getting concerned.
Yeah, fuck.
Like
Okay.
you're working with the demons too much.
Listen, even I made deals with the demons, but that was to kill each other. What this is, adult breath in the other room for a moment. What the fuck do we do? Do we tell the prince? Do we ask the prince something?
A problem is that Prince will eat. If Prince get rid of him, Prince will get rid of us afterwards.
Yeah, probably.
I have an idea.
Okay, what's the idea?
While Walter is still chained, I
Yes.
dominate him.
Okay.
Just I keep forgetting the word for it. What was the demon stuff?
Infernalism.
Yeah. I order Walter, stop doing infernalism.
That might have negative effects.
See, you need him to
That's
do
asking a-
controlled infernalism in order to get rid of the Baron.
Yeah,
But you need me for it.
Yeah, the problem is we need him for some of the infernalism, because no one else even wants to touch this shit.
No, let's.
I mean, do you want to do the ritual?
If you want to do it, that's fine by me. I'll gladly erase my mind.
Okay, I need time to think about this one. Now, I give Walter the command. Don't do infernalism without my direct approval. This one.
That makes more sense.
Alright.
And I dominate him.
Let me think. Without Adelbrecht's direct approval. Yeah. You know, you should maybe cut down on the infernalism a bit. But then again, if your life is threatened. Actually, how big a threat does Walter consider the demons? On a scale of 1 to 10. Like, to his
Actually, he thinks it's a
personal-
4 at this point.
To his personal well-being, I mean. If he can't fight back, not if he can make moves freely, if he can't fight back. Like, if he can't do infernalism, if he has to do it with, like, a hand tied behind his back.
Yeah, it doesn't have to, but it's mostly a 4. It's not really threatened by the demons. We've been bashed by the demons, blasted by the demons. We're still here.
Alright, then yeah, the command takes. Of course, Adalbrecht doesn't know that. Let me just replace the picture of this guy and then I'll show you the last demon. Hold on, that's wrong. I want a tokenized version.
Ah, fuck me twice. Am I back?
Yes.
The camera broke though.
There you go, the last one.
Okay, so you're like, guys aren't seeing me anymore. Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, the camera broke. Try logging out it again.
Alright. There we go.
There we go.
But yeah, you have 2 more celestial names than you had before. Should you wish to contact those demons, feel free.
So what have you been up to? You look like you've been run through the ringer.
We tried to save Dietrich. And
We
Dietrich was
saved Dietrich. Yeah, he got captured by the hunters. I managed to kill the saint. And most of the hunters are dead. I believe maybe 2 ran. I was in a frenzy.
You see a grin on his face.
So, I wouldn't call this a planned violation, so you won't have to roll any conscience for it. It was in battle, and these people were, at this point, a very much proven threat. Like, in other words, fuck Arya, but you get a pass.
Yeah. Then I don't know, I have enough humanity that I would be okay with that, right?
Like, cold-blooded outright murder is where you are kind of still iffy, but in battle against an enemy, it's kind of okay.
And there was one other little thing.
Oh, fuck me, what more did you do? What?
I didn't do anything. Oh, wait, no, I did do bang. Okay. We really should move the corpse of the other dead vampire from our domain. I assume the sheriff is looking for that.
Ozana, he means Ozana.
Yeah, no, that was in the sun.
it was destroyed already.
Yeah, no, that corpse is gone. I'm pretty sure the dust is already in the wind. I don't think anything is able to be found.
Clara?
Yeah?
There is a clan meeting tomorrow.
Okay. Oh no.
Someone wants the clan to meet at the scrapyard, as is tradition.
Is that tradition?
Mm-hmm. Is now.
For the love of Christ. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's Andre, and yeah. Is the bad feeling I'm feeling right now correct in my assumption?
You don't know. You don't necessarily know who called it. There is no message other than the clan will meet here tomorrow.
Okay. Why the clan? Oh, wait, the elder? Alright, let's see how this goes.
The pulse is reasonably strong. It could come from Andre. Probably not from any of the neonates.
How is the Madness Network touched in again?
Oh, what do you mean? It's kind of like you see patterns in the wallpaper and your mind just interprets it or projects on your senses, generally speaking.
I meant more like dice. What is it used?
Wits awareness or perception awareness, depending on if you're transmitting or perceiving.
thoughts, awareness, perception, knowledge. So yeah. Okay.
You have a couple of hours left in the night if you wish to do something, but otherwise, we can skip to tomorrow.
I mean, I think I should send a message that my sire wants to meet the prince next Elysium.
Alright?
Yes, like, to his school doesn't necessarily need to be the prince himself.
Wow, avoiding talking to the boss directly, are we?
Well, I don't know. Okay, is he in a meeting? I asked the ghoul.
He's not.
Okay. Even so, this is kind of... Is this a big thing? Should I do this? Just talk to... might just... Yeah, sure. You know, I'll... If he's not busy, bring him up onto the line.
He picks up momentarily. Clara.
Yes.
Well,
So, okay, can I roll perception empathy?
to determine what?
Or pull it. That tone seems like he's mad at me. Is he mad at me for...
I don't know, is he?
No.
Does he have something to be mad about?
After the sheriff came here, found 2 dead bodies? Well, dead and dead, but you get the point. Yeah.
I don't know, do you think Andre would have waited to tell the prince about your fuck up?
No. He probably told the prince before he even got here. I mean, okay, is coming clean here is like, is it of any use?
I know, is it?
I'm not that socially smart.
You're also blood bond to him. You don't have to, but the bond would lean in favor of giving him more control and information rather than less.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I assume you'd want some information about what do we call them? The new core tree and why they're all found dead? Or is... Oh, fuck.
Go on, Clara. I'm listening.
Alright.
Tell me why 3 of my subjects are dead.
Like, how do I explain this shit? This is not gonna go well. No matter how I say this. I fucking hate playing Clara.
Oh no. You want the power, right? You have power. You are arguably the 2nd or 3rd kindred in the city. Welcome to the big league.
Fuck me, it was a mistake asking for power. Oh God. I can tell you my version of events.
Your version of events? Are we dealing in versions, Clara? I want the facts.
A couple nights ago, before Elysium, Osana called our haven, or no, she called a phone, that phone being Adelbref's. That's what happened, right?
That is what happened.
Yeah. Adelbref answered. She asked for a safe place after they're being attacked from presumably demons. We sent... Adelbreth sent her to the domain where hunters resided, and she swiftly met her end.
Well, that is a curious thing, Clara, because this is the first I hear from you about there being hunters in the city.
My apologies.
Go on.
After that, a couple nights later, after Elysium, right after we get, I come in contact with the mimic, the Narc, because nothing attacked us, and it was suspicious as shit. I believe the Wind Demon did something to them. Sounds like it was Aiden. And then the next night when we wake up, there's the other two. There's the bodies of the other two in the core tree without us.
So you have failed to inform me about crucial developments. You have lost not only 3 of my subjects to the enemy, but lost our single most valuable asset in the enemy ranks. All without informing me of any of it. I understand that power can be a heady drug, but the seneschal is there to make the prince's job easier, not harder. Rethink your attitude, or I will rethink your position.
Yes, Prince.
These hunters, it is handled?
The priest, I killed him tonight.
And the rest?
2 got away. We've sent, what the fuck do I call them? Assassination criminal underground to take care of those 2.
And why did Walter simply not track them down immediately?
Well, something has happened tonight. So, we used the Fey Watch and saw the demons, deciding to check where they went and investigate more. He not only accidentally found my sire.
Excuse me?
Yeah, another thing. My sire's in town.
Since when?
Unsure. Talk to her tonight. It was the first time meeting her tonight, and it was one of the reasons why I called you.
I see. Go on.
Walter was, I believe, rude. I wasn't there for their conversation. He is currently fighting off 5 derangements from her. And after that, we had a fight, scuffle. We shot at a bird that turned out to be a demon. Walter ate that bird. The demon possessed him, and
Excuse me?
partially possessed him, I believe is the correct term.
Where is Walter now?
In our haven, and we're in our haven, chained up, and we have no idea what to do. Well,
So Walter is currently partially possessed and in your custody.
incorrect. He managed to escape us when we realized he was partially possessed, and gave the demon another vessel, I believe.
Walter, roll danger sense. You're in danger. You left Clara unattended. I see. Go on.
What more was it that I learned? Not much more than that. He met with the Bali walking away from giving the demon the other vessel. He also got 2 celestial names of the other 2 demons we didn't know. As reward, maybe?
Who else knows of this?
Adelbref, ghouls, although that can change.
That will change. The moment we finish this conversation, you will kill those ghouls.
Very well.
And I will consider what to do. Inform your sire that I expect to meet her immediately.
Oh. I will try to find a way. Or I will find a way. My apologies for the wording.
So you will. Inform the others they are to speak of this to no one until I have made a decision.
Alright.
Is there anything else you have failed to mention?
No. Really think far and long about this.
We'll do it this way, we'll crowdsource it. Does the party think there's any important fact that Clara is forgetting that the prince should know?
Crystal from the ritual.
Oh, yeah, right. Do you remember we investigated where the demons went?
Mm-hmm.
They went to the old site where the demon was summoned. We found small trinkets of sorts that seemed to correlate with what the previous Infernalists thought the demon's true name was.
I see.
We undug them and mistake.
I see. Clara, who is your sire?
Magda Kranz.
There is a consideration as I look up his dice pool to make a politics roll. Ah. Well, that perhaps is not so bad then. Tell Walter that if he's going to be rude to elders, he gets what he fucking deserves.
Very well. I'll try to contact her and make you two meet tonight.
How are you gonna contact her? She doesn't have a mobile phone.
The hopes of the madness.
Okay, it's generally a more generic thing, but maybe give me a wits awareness at 8. You beam the message out into the ether.
Yep. Okay, maybe I want to try it some other way. Fuck.
She might show up to the clan meet if Andre called it and be like, who is it who speaks for the clan when I'm the strongest here?
Yeah. Then I believe that was all. Right, fuck. I can't remember anything I'm forgetting here.
Alright. Then, does anyone wish to do anything else before the night ends?
Yeah, I would like to make a hunt in our expanded domain while hunters are absent.
Alright. Well, the difficulty is 9 at this time of night after adjusting for domain. Actually, no, it's 8 because it's reduced by 3. So you have 2 disciplines that are useful, so it goes to a 6 for you.
One discipline of rating 3.
I guess. Can I like send birds out to try and find my sire? They did see her.
Yeah. Give me a give me a manipulation animal, Ken. They do not
Wait, does
find her.
Does that go down because of my merit?
No, this is you're communicating through animalism, not through the well. No, you are. That is. I'm gonna go with no. Because the biggest hurdle is the birds think differently than humans. So the biggest problem is the translation and the coordination, not the convincing. Because they're already bloodbound, they will do whatever you want, but it's the bridging, the understanding that's the biggest problem.
Back me. Yet. I'm gonna fail the prince again.
Walter, they just leave you while they go away. You're in danger. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna fucking kill you.
Just
Right, I did do inform the courtry and kill the ghouls. Maybe I should say that before forgetting.
So you
Do
come
do
out
it
and
in
it's like the prince said to kill the ghouls. Sorry, guys.
Well, maybe.
Idiot.
What?
I believe this is your fault somehow.
The ghouls have just pulling out their boss. Just give us the word. Boss, you know you need us. We don't need this bitch.
Chain her.
Clara, the ghouls are the ones intending to grapple you.
Against the polarity.
Run for the door.
Huh? What? Yeah.
Give me Dex Athletics and another contest with one of the ghouls, Dex Brawl, because you'll have to stop briefly to get the outer door open, right? That's when they have one moment to catch up with you.
So wait, Dex Athletics?
Yes, you're trying to dodge past them and be quicker than them to get out.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 extra blood points so I can have a bit of fighting chance here.
Okay. And yeah, Dex Brawl for you, Matt. For one of the ghouls.
Well, that wasn't really my plan, but
Do I
yeah.
roll the balls or mine?
And the ghouls. Because they are rushing her and she's zooming away. The door swings open. Freedom!
No! What the fuck you doing?
And you feel 2 more impacts as all 4 of you are carried to the ground with the triple tackle.
But I don't want to get these ghouls off me
You
now.
feel a hot breath on you. You thought you could kill us, you bitch. Fuck you. The boss loves us.
Out of breath. Fix this now.
You could use Voice of Madness. They haven't shut your mouth.
Okay, fine.
No, you don't
Cool.
have to, but you could. It's right there.
I mean,
Guys, bring both of them to that room.
They start dragging you.
okay, fuck this.
I pick
What?
the key from. I pick the key from the chains
Uh-huh.
and put it in the pocket.
I'm gonna Voice of Madness fucking big ghouls. God damn. For the love of Christ.
I guess the coup starts here.
And I fail it.
And you still need to roll for losing control yourself.
Oh my god.
This is Rotrak, I assume, right?
Yeah.
So, Laura, you have 3 turns of clarity as they're dragging you back. You can feel the beast bubbling out. You have to get out. You have to get out. You never prepared any item for this eventuality. Who would think that Adalbrecht would betray you?
With this direct orders from the fucking prince. Fucking hell,
I wait for the ghouls to drag those 2 in the room.
So Clara starts yapping about direct orders from the prince. You see one of the ghouls get off and take off his shoes and start peeling off his socks to deal with the problem.
One more time, a Voice of Madness.
Do I see this? I'm just going to say, stop everyone, I got a plan for this.
You're
Calm
sitting
down.
in the chair. One of the ghoul looks at you. I can get more socks.
You could get more socks, or do you want to live?
Fucking,
I've got a plan to keep you all alive.
fucking hell, I'm rolling at one.
Then I order ghouls to stand guard outside of this room.
Uh-huh. Well, then she's not in the room yet. She's being dragged towards it. So, yeah, you try to talk about the prince. You have, one more turn of talking, essentially, to attempt your Voice of Madness before it's stuffed with dirty socks.
Yeah, alright. The one with the sock and another one is dragging me.
Yeah, well, so there's only one ghoul still on top of you, right? Because there were 2 of them dragging you. 2 of them absolutely lose their shit and go running. Adalbrecht, roll a luck dice. please roll low. Please, it'll be so fucking funny. Please. One of them panics and runs for the balcony window, but the momentum is too great as he slams into the railing and goes tumbling over it.
Like, for the love of God! This was supposed to be so simple!
It would have been simple if you just said it not in front of the ghouls.
He was my friend! He starts bubbling on the back of your head, the one that's still on you. So, Clara.
Yeah.
He is hitting you in the back of the head while having you in a grapple. Roll to soak 1 point of lethal as he just starts trying to smash your skull against the floor.
Soak dice get reduced by
No.
penalties.
You take a point of lethal as you feel pain and something cracks in your head.
And I'm rot-wrecked as well.
So now you're rot-wrecked and this guy is holding you and pummeling you. You can either try to bite him from the, inferior position in the grapple, or you can try and take control of it, but the beast wants to rip him apart. He's trapping you here.
Okay, fuck this. Celerity, I guess I can try to bite him once just for damage and then one more for sucking his blood.
Alright.
If that works.
Absolutely.
What do I roll
Actually,
for that?
you would have to take control of the grapple to put him in a case, but just ripping at his arms and the like, I think that works.
Alright.
But, okay, you're the player, you bite him first, then he's gonna do his attack of slamming your head again, and then you can bite him another time.
But what do I roll here?
Dex brawl at 8, because you're in the inferior position, is the way I rule it, unless they're holding you immobile. Wound penalties don't apply, you're in frenzy. The beast, unless you're incapacitated, ignores them.
Still miss.
He's aiming for the head, he misses as well.
Alright.
And in between that, I'm still saying, stop! You're all going mad!
Roll damage. Fangs are +1 weapon. And he's like, ah, fuck, the bitch bit me, she bit me, and he lets you go. Fuck, I'm bleeding, shit!
Wait, no, I can't even do that. I would be running.
So you run downstairs, and you are fast. The ghoul is running, the second ghoul that you rot-wrecked is running the same direction. Adalbrecht, do you chase her?
Stop. How many ghouls are chasing her?
None, because one of them is freaking out because he thinks he's gonna turn into a vampire now.
I grab a shotgun and shoot this one freaking out ghoul in the head.
You grab a shotgun and it's like, sorry, bud. Okay, Clara. That one is rushing down the stairs. We're gonna say, for the sake of argument, you catch up. Give me a Dex brawl or strength brawl to send him tumbling out of your way. You fall down the stairs.
Fucking misses completely. Do I roll to soak?
Yeah, you do. Versus 3 points of bashing, as every sharp step digs somewhere vulnerable, apparently.
Is that halved or no?
It is halved, so you take 1.
Okay. Holy shit, that's how it should be.
The ghoul starts running upstairs. He hears a bang from the top of the stairwells. He doesn't know where to fucking go. He slams into a door onto a landing on a different floor where mortals are and goes in there somewhere.
Oh my god, this was supposed to be so clean as well.
Walter, you watch this
We
guy.
could have just mind wiped them.
You see Ethelred be like, shame. Bang!
Fucking hell.
It would have been clean if you just didn't use Voice of Madness, said this in front of the ghouls, and started combat and attempted to run away.
Excuse me, I was just supposed to let you shame me up?
Edelbrecht.
No, you're supposed to say it quietly.
Edelbrecht. Luck dice. Roll low. Please roll low. There are screams coming from 2 floors down.
Fucking idiot. Anyway, I unchain Walter. And
Thank
tell him
you.
now we're gonna fix it. But she should have told me it quietly, not in front of the ghouls.
Yes, Clara is quite insane, we know. There should be a new rule in the city, no elder Malkavian.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Who's gonna volunteer to tell the Elder Malkavian she has to leave?
I said
And you see why they are gonna be in the Camarilla, and getting rid of them is... Even if you wanted to, it's better if they're pissing out from the inside. So you go 2 floors down. One of the doors has been opened. The screams from inside have stopped. You see a young woman who has had the fuck bashed out of her, and a 5-year-old child that has had the fuck bashed out of her.
Fuck, here we go.
Clara, down below, perhaps tied to the dead nanny upstairs, there's a couple coming up from the parking garage in the early hours of the morning, smelling of alcohol and dressed very well. They are in your way. What does the beast wish to do?
Get out of the fucking way, I'm going!
Yeet into the wall? Strength brawl. Okay, the woman slams into the wall. Ah! Fuck you, crazy bitch! What's wrong with you? Ow! From behind you, you hear Manly voice. Hey! Hey! And you're running, and you're running.
God damn.
The 2 of you, the apartment is dark, but he's in here somewhere. One order from the prince. That's all it takes. One order from the prince and you tear yourselves apart like animals.
I pronounce his name and I order him to stand before me, and I tell him that we're going after Clara.
There is no response. You can roll perception alertness to try and detect him.
Walter, this one's on you.
He isn't breathing, he isn't moving, but the strong smell of not quite correctly working kidneys that have been wrecked by drugs and alcohol over many years is coming from one of the closets. Although you're pretty sure you know where he is.
Can we dominate in the dark or what?
You need eye contact. Without eye contact, it's +3 difficulty.
Damn, I should have got the protein.
Can I turn on the light?
You can turn on the light.
I turn on the light.
The nanny and the little girl are dead. There is a blanket where they had curled up in front of the TV before falling asleep. And where they were woken by someone forcing their way into the apartment. It looks like someone pummeled them because they did not wish witnesses for their hiding place.
Fuck. How?
You set off a madness bomb on violent criminals in an apartment building.
What?
Anyway,
My telekinesis, the mace into his face. There's no coming back from this now.
So, telekinesis what in his face? The nanny?
My sledgehammer. What? No, the ghoul.
Okay, absolutely. Roll Wits Occult or Wits Thaumaturgy, sorry.
There was difficulty 8, wasn't it?
It's 7 if you're activating the 4th level.
7 for 4. Yeah.
Okay, you can control it for 1 turn, and then you're gonna have to renew it. Give me a Wits Occult roll for the... actually, no. Shit, it should be Wits Melee to see how effectively you hit him. And it... You don't have anything in melee? Wow. Well, then difficulty should go up to 7, and if you're aiming for the head, it's +2 to difficulty, so it should go to 9. If you're just hitting center of mass, it's a 7.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. You... Walter gestures at the sledgehammer. It rises into the air and yeet! Crack! Into the wall next to the closet. You hear a "Блядь" from the closet.
The mace gave you away. You're in the closet. Come out, and we can erase your brains from all this.
It's like that scene with Fredo where he knows it's coming, but he doesn't want to believe he's just fishing. He is not coming out. He's still under the effects of Rotrek, as is Clara downstairs.
I just
Set the building on fire. I fucking
Walk
dare
in
you.
front
Set
of
the
him
building
with
on
shotgun.
fire. Come on.
no fire. I just shoot him through the closed door.
Alright. He's completely concealed. Roll Dex Firearms at 8, because you don't know his exact positioning. Well, we can make it a 7, actually. Oh, either way. Roll damage.
9 dice.
8.
8 dice.
You hear a string of curses in Russian, which Adelbrecht is too German to understand, but which boil down to something about your mother. The closet bursts open and he tries to run for the door. Blood just like pouring down his front.
Take another shot.
Shame. Bang. Go ahead and roll. Difficulty 6 this time.
Goodness fucking Masquerade breach, holy shit.
Who pulled the pin on a madness grenade? There's another blast. He's scattered all across the fucking hallway. What do you wish to do?
Clean this place up.
Okay.
Drain the bodies and clean. Well, drain them and clean up. Yeah.
Pull them in, drain them. Alright. Adelbrecht. Who goes out to retrieve the guy from the hallway? Walter. Adelbrecht.
Walter.
I guess I go.
Walter,
Adelbert
you
looks too scared.
you go out, start pulling the body, and you hear a shrill scream, just a shrill scream from the stairwell. You turn, you see a woman in a probably very expensive evening dress, and a man who is definitely like at least 10 years older than her. And the man, just seeing that you are coming from a certain door, just starts going, no, 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 no!
Here we go again.
What do you wish to do?
Probably going to dominate one after the other.
Okay, which one do you dominate first?
I'm going to dominate the woman first.
Okay, what do you tell her?
To take a seat
So,
and close her eyes. Yeah.
Okay, what do you point at when you tell her to sit?
The floor.
Okay.
But I don't assume there's a chairs out here.
Yeah, there's not really chairs. It's, you know, like just a fancy hallway between apartments. So it's like a landing. Like your whole T intersection is blocked off, but the T intersection is open without like the door blocking off the entire part of the hallway on most floors. And then off of that T intersection, like you have elevators on like the top of the T and apartments on the sides of the the stem of it. And then the stairwell opens to the side of the elevators, right? So it's roughly like that. So, okay, you tell her to sit. She hasn't comprehended how bad this is. The man is just starting to back away. He's looking at you in shock still. You have a moment for command. But
Yeah.
the woman just sort of plops down with a oof, like brain not processing what just happened.
Yeah.
But at least she shut up, so you can commit one more murder without What's the command, Dan? What's the command?
Then I'm gonna have him. The next one. Well, it's another sit too, anyway, I suppose. But I point in an opposite direction over there.
All right. He runs for the stairwell. The mind will not obey a suicidal command, and he has been watching the news about terrorists for a while. He knows what this is. He is so important a man that you finally came for him, as he feared you might.
Well, as he goes to run, I'll shoot him with the silencer.
Okay. So Walter is like, shame, runs to the T intersection. He pushes the door open, and as he's pushing through, you prep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy fucking Christ.
Edelbrecht, your phone starts ringing as Walter opens fire.
I answer.
Dumbass. This is Maxim. Whatever you're doing, the police is on the way.
Fuck.
What? Good gracious.
Let me remind you, you live in one of the more modern buildings in the city, which means a lot of important people live here on lower floors.
Yeah.
So this is not a place where the police are going to have a slow response time. So, Walter, you gun this poor man down, a party functionary turned businessman, and by all means you can drag him and command the wife to go in the apartment. However, the clock is ticking. Clara,
Yeah, no time.
You're free and clear. You're outside the building and running.
Yeah. Take a piss.
Mind you, this is the kind of situation where Prince might be tempted to declare a blood hunt because, holy fuck, it was a simple order.
It was a simple order. Yes, I don't understand this. For the love of God.
What do the two
Like,
of
I
you
had
wish to
sensible
do?
plan. Just unlock two people in room and have a quick fight in a 3-on-3 in our apartment. That's it.
So Walter eliminates the final living witness with a shot to the back of the head.
Stop. Can he not?
So you start to say something and he pulls the trigger.
We can't, unfortunately. And we can't bring him to the room because, well, you don't want her to see what happened in there.
Well,
So how do we clean this up?
mind you also only have a couple of minutes. Presumably the other apartments on this floor are awake because that was 2 shotgun blasts with the door open to the hallway, and everyone is hiding in the bathroom behind locked doors and hoping the police get in time before they're all murdered.
Fuck, there are cameras. They know that it was us. Will they?
There are cameras on the entrances of the apartment, not necessarily on every floor, because these are rich people that like their privacy to some extent. So the cameras are in the parking lot and on the main entrance and on the streets just outside. So they caught the E-splat of the first ghoul to bite the bullet.
Okay, I have a plan. But they know it's our one. I buff strength by 3 points.
Okay.
I pick up 2 ghoul bodies.
You would have to go upstairs to get the second one, I believe. Because, hold on. 1 died upstairs and 1 died 2 floors down. And then you have 4 more bodies. 3 adult civilians and 1 child civilian. For a total of 6 bodies, plus the ghoul downstairs.
Okay, Walter, you take ghoul from upstairs. I take this ghoul and ghoul downstairs. We pack them into one and we get out. And we pick all the weapons. If anyone asks, this was an assassination attempt on this important person.
Attempt?
Yes.
Successful attempt.
Okay. Are you gonna tell anyone that that's the story the police are supposed to arrive at?
Could try and dominate the security guard to tell him that.
Okay, we can cover how
We don't-
you wrap everything up afterwards. So Walter rushes upstairs, Adelbert gets this ghoul, and you take them downstairs. How?
Wait, hold on, I've got another idea.
Okay.
Well, considering you're going along the assassination attempt road, we can say, oh, wait, oh no, it'll look bad that we had guns, will it? If we go to the police and say we
Assault
took out the
rifles?
assassins.
Assault rifles? You having assault rifles? Yeah, that might look a bit bad. Especially with silencers.
What if it was assassination attempt on us?
So you're sitting there brainstorming is what I'm hearing while minutes are ticking down.
Stop. I have a better plan. I have a vastly better plan. Walter, pick up all the guns and get out. I will remain in our apartment being heavily damaged.
Okay.
You look like you have a several weeks old bad scar. Or like you're permanently scarred and disfigured. It doesn't
Why?
look like a fresh
You
wound.
said it was like my face was exploded.
It looks like, yeah, like you had facial reconstruction in a Soviet clinic after eating a
Oh,
Mujahideen grenade. So it's like, okay, they exploded me in the past and now I'm scarred for life kind of thing. It's not fresh.
alright.
It's like scarred over.
Okay, then maybe you have ideas.
While you are discussing different options, I am counting down time. I remind you again.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going, taking the guns first
Okay.
and hiding them away.
You take guns, you hide them upstairs. Okay. And Adalbert, what are you doing while he's grabbing the guns?
Grabbing bodies of our ghouls and putting them in the van.
So you want to grab the ghouls and go downstairs. Are you taking the elevators or the stairs?
Elevators.
Luck roll. Okay. You make it downstairs without any problems. And the van is parked out of sight of cameras because at this point, why wouldn't it be? And you yeet the ghoul bodies in there without being noticed. Walter, you hide that stuff upstairs and you close the doors. And pretend that no one's home.
No, if someone comes up to the door, I'm just gonna say, yell out it. I've got a plan for it. Just say it if it's over yet. So you know,
Okay.
it'll be okay.
Give me manipulation subterfuge because they will absolutely check. Given the fact that there's a blood trail because you splattered the ghoul that was upstairs and Adalbert had to bring the body out.
I'm gonna willpower it too.
Okay. You are gonna be stuck for an hour as they take your statement, but they are eventually gonna fuck off. Albrecht, give me a wit stealth if you wish to depart the building. And remember your wound penalties.
Alternatively, I can not depart the building.
Okay, so you want to just chill?
I just lay together with corpses.
So just pretend you're dead?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a wit self-control. Because the police are definitely gonna check the van if it's still in the building.
And they will know it's our van. Okay, this is actually worse.
Decision's been made, make your roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they think you are dead. Roll a luck dice. Because it's pretty close to the morning, and let's see if you make it to the morgue before the sun comes up. Adalbrecht. You go to sleep in a body bag. You'll wake the next night night in the morgue, having taken a point of aggravated from the sunlight seeping in through the zipper and the various leakages in minuscule amounts. And to top off this disaster, Clara, on your way out, as you are running, you see the ghoul that fell from the window, faintly moving on the ground, still alive as passerbys are gathering around him. The fall tops out at 10 dice of lethal, and the ghoul did not. I gave him 2 extra for yeeting through a glass window on the way down. He did not roll enough damage to die.
Okay, I'm still like in frenzy, right?
You're in Rotrek, yeah.
Get out the fucking way! And I like run over him.
Well, the beast wants to go away from the crowd, so you could
Okay,
spend a
then I'll
willpower
go.
to change the direction to go over him and hope that that's enough to trample him or do something, right?
No, fuck no. I'm just gonna continue running with the beast. He's blood bonded. He for the love of Christ, and also this should be okay.
Albrecht, I'm gonna require one more luck roll. You wake up and you hear voices in the other room. I don't get why they couldn't do an autopsy on this guy. They should have just done it during the day. There's like a second voice. Oh, come on. We can't let them have all the fun. Besides, look at this new saw I got. Don't tell me you don't want to crack open a rib cage. I was gonna make you take a bunch of lethal if you rolled badly on that luck as well. For having been examined. So, Walter, you are able to go to sleep in the haven. Those fools sought to imprison you, but look who's laughing now. You're the king of the castle.
I'm king of the corpses. And I drained some of them while I'm at it.
So, arguably, that was outright murder. Do you have something that lets you kill innocent witnesses, Dan?
Well, we did that before with the preserving the Masquerade for the greater good, sort of.
Is that
Please.
part of... Do you have a list somewhere on what you're okay with doing? Notes, perhaps?
I'm pretty sure it had greater good written in there somewhere.
Don't care about
'Cause-
accidental, then the greater good. You should write these in more detailed fashion, but yes, if this has come up before, then you are okay with the dead witnesses and we don't need to roll for conscience, you fucking monster.
Yes, Walter is definitely a monster.
So,
I mean, an infernalist monster.
So, there's gonna be a news story. There's gonna be a lot of news stories ranging from, the inability of some people to change to Soviet-sponsored terrorism trying to destroy Christian values to, I don't know, revenge killing of a corrupt businessman.
Holy fuck.
And the cause of the explosion was from you.
Clara, where does Clara end up sleeping? Does she come back to the apartment or does she go to one of the safe houses?
I still own technically an apartment, correct?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'll just go to that one.
The one the demons and the Fae know about.
Motherfucker, they know about every haven. They can check on us all the time. I feel like all my places are just a deathbed.
Okay.
I feel like we might die here tonight. That's a shame.
Well, you do wake up tomorrow night.
I do?
All of you do. Although Adelbrecht is in a pickle with a, well, in a morgue about to be vivisected for evidence.
That happened already.
Yes, it's strange that it happened twice.
I had a nickel every time I got put in a morgue for something stupid. I'd have 2 nickels. Which
Alright.
isn't a lot. but
I
still
think,
could've done twice.
So, Walter, you have survived your first night of being insane with 5 derangements. Although I think I only saw 3 on your list.
I don't think you guys picked up.
I
until,
misheard some of the other ones. I think.
You have obsessive compulsive. You have schizophrenia. Like you, the walls of this place, like your own haven, start to talk to you, and you need to start plotting revenge, because this place has harmed you. It has taken the Masquerade from you. You must punish it. And so, yeah, you have schizophrenia, you have like anthropomorphic hallucinations of like the spirits of various places. And the other one that isn't here is paranoia. So the building is plotting against you, and you know it because it told you.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go into Clara's bedroom and smash her bed.
She was in cahoots with the bed. Die, bed.
What?
Fuck your bed. We know you conspired.
How would
You spend every day together. We know it.
I'm pretty sure you do the same to your own bed.
How dare you? It's entirely platonic.
Uh-huh. Wait, what are you trying to say about me and my bed then?
We know what you do during the day. We know.
What do I do?
You and the bed sleep together.
What do you do?
Okay, so I think the most classical question of all, what did we learn today, Matt?
I learned not by my mistake, but my mistake of someone else. Before doing something to somebody, you should consult your team and make sure somebody in question don't listen.
If everyone had Auspex 4, this would be so much easier, honestly.
Honestly, most people don't have Auspex. And even if people have Auspex, you can just move far away enough.
No, I mean between the team players. Mara, what did we learn today?
A lot of stuff. First of all, tell the fucking prince shit. Second, don't trust in your core team members too much.
That is perhaps the final and most important lesson of Camarilla politics.
Fucking hell. A person would dominate and the ghouls love him. Starts chaining me.
The plan was to move you to the next room, close the door, unlock the dance character,
I guess, but
and then solve the problem. But you needed to use Voice of Madness.
well, no shit. The
You
only
could
thing
have-
I know is that you're chaining me up and brought me somewhere else.
You could have tried to pass a message to like wink at her or something, just say that you're doing something so she knows that you're not choosing the ghouls over her and being like, I got one seneschal,
I mean, the
I can
message
get
was that I
another.
wasn't. The message was that I did not set her on fire.
Inside an apartment that you're trapped inside? Excuse?
Okay.
It's Heidelberg. He just sets people on fire.
Oh shit! Who is my concrete members? Oh, goodness gracious!
Okay. Dan, did you learn something?
Yes, I did learn something. Everyone should stop threatening an insane person who has Auspex. You're just setting it off every time, and then it's going to go off and do something. Stop threatening and be helpful.
You know, I honestly thought that I would have to wait until you slept during the day to have the demon try and take over temporarily. Like, I had this whole thing planned where he was gonna call the other demons and let them into the haven and... But no, you were surprisingly reasonable by letting him become a T-Rex that can smash everything in its path.
Holy crap!
That was so fun. I'm glad I was so successful with that. This is going to be brilliant.
An Earthbound with a T-Rex form. Can you imagine being that demon player? It's like... ST, what do you mean he doesn't take apocalyptical form? What do you mean he becomes a fucking T-Rex? What the fuck are you talking about? Come to think of it, in the Toluca Sabbat campaign, I think the demon was also a wilderness demon. I think he was also like a devourer. So history repeats itself.
It's gonna be so bad.
And given that this wasn't an improvised reliquary and it fit, like, you gave him the ultimate predator, this is gonna count as a perfect reliquary. So, like, it's not gonna be a half-assed thing, it's gonna be really hard to damage and really powerful.
Goodness gracious!
It's all coming together.
You know, never mind.
I haven't
Don't
advanced
panic.
demons XP-wise, but I'm starting to think I should, given how much shit they have been through trying to fight the tide of Camarilla organization in this city.
The organization has been three idiots. Fucking.
Listen, they went out of their way to destabilize the Camarilla, and it's gone from a bunch of randoms barely talking to each other to an established princedom and trained infernalist sorcerers chasing them through the streets. How is this a victory? From their point of view, it's like an inexorable tide of bullshit that doesn't go away.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, if they respected the Masquerade and kept lay low, we'd be fine.
Well, they do
They
respect the
don't.
Masquerade. What do you mean? You respect it less than they do.
Yeah.
It's okay when we do it. It's rules for me, not for them.
You know, I sure
No,
hope
I
the
don't
technocracy isn't pissed about killing a, mortal servant of theirs. I mean, what?
I really don't get but a single thing. Why demons respect the Masquerade?
I don't think they particularly do. It's just accidental. The same way it is the werewolves.
Enough
Nobody knows about the
skepticism aimed
werewolves.
at them affects their ability to use their abilities. So there is a built-in reason. And out of character, the more they actively fuck the Masquerade, the more harshly the camera will focus on them fighting as a whole. So they want to keep it on the DL so they can turn you against each other. And have you, obsessed with cameral politics instead of them?
Yeah.
Because, you wouldn't have gotten involved with the fighting for the princedom and been distracted for so fucking long if they just got their shit together. And, well, if, the Cameral had to get their shit together to fight the demons. So, Clara, did you sell a commodity of some kind?
I sold Diedrich his life and got a boon for it.
You sure did, and Dietrich sold you his eternal friendship and not looking for a way out of it in exchange for downgrading it.
So that's a yes.
Yeah, that's a yes. Dan, did you achieve something for your chosen party? I know you empowered the demons, but have you officially changed your chosen faction too?
Well, if I was going to really join that back when I saw the barley, then would have been the time. But or even during the conversation with the demon, I know I was joking about it, but well, it's keeping me alive, would that count? And getting knowledge of how the demons work more.
I mean, I can give you one technically. You got the celestial names.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck is with the XP on your sheets? It's different for everyone.
Really?
I'm sure it's 109 actually.
You switch to gaining 2 a session once you hit 100. So it cannot
I know
be
that.
109.
Yeah, at episode 27 we got to the 100 mark.
Okay.
Because I've also mapped it out. Well, during all that time I was being quiet, I was going plus, 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 plus. And it came out to 109 total.
So it's 109.
It cannot be 109 because we started with 20.
With the 20. I added that too. I went through every single that I started to 20,
no, hold on.
then freeze until...
It could be, it's 81, 27, you're right. Yeah, it sounds right.
Okay, wait, what are we? XP wise?
109.
109.
109, so I have 5 more XP than I thought I did.
Yeah, I have 4 more XP, thankfully.
So, Dan, how did you help your party? Getting some names?
Yeah, the names were important.
The names are important. That is the bare minimum you need to target a ritual on them. Alright, I'll give it to you. Adelbrecht, did you logically resolve a situation or problem or benefit from logical analysis done in the past?
I had 2 very logical plans this session, and both of them failed. So no.
One
No,
fucking Malkavian and Sile with some goons. That's what it took to take out a hunter cell. I'm gonna have this group play hunter again some point, so you can know how terrifying even a low-end vampire is when they when you're hunting them.
How did they manage to get Diedrich but somehow die to us? Oh yeah, right, the body armor and the AKs. What the fuck am I saying? Never mind.
No, it was the voice of madness that really did it, because it kept them like they don't want to kill their own that are being affected. They are, still human and trying to do the right thing. And
Oh,
that's
you're
what
right,
fucked
was
them.
that?
Like you completely nerfed them. Like it's one thing to throw yourself at a monster; it's another to chop your friend's head off.
Yeah, fair enough. I forgot that. I forgot about humanity. Um,
Yeah. But can you imagine? You're like a bunch of normies, like you're vulnerable to lethal damage. You maybe have a bit of magic or a bit of telekinesis or something. You walk into a cave and you see, oh no, she has two ghouls. Oh no, the ghouls are really beautiful. Oh no, she blurs with speed. Oh fuck, it's a Toreador neonate. We're all dead.
fair enough.
I mean, you were there when we were hunting the Tremere White, and they had like no useful disciplines other than dominate one that they could use, and it was fucking terrifying, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I can only imagine how our group looks for hunters. When our group functions.
I mean, listen, you killed the cell of the Society of Leopold along with a, leader that had true faith. It looks pretty fucking terrifying. Of course, next time they'll send someone more skilled and more and better, because clearly the infestation here is both brazen and powerful. You better hope that they, well, one or two got away depending on how you count it. Which means that they will have intel that they will share. Okay, 2 XP apiece, 1 flat willpower, 1 for those who fulfill their nature.
Allocate something better down.
And that leads to number of killed ghouls this arc up to 16.
Only? Damn.
He's only counting his own.
Oh, that
Or
makes
the
a lot.
party's own. And he's not counting crows.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
No, I
well,
only count my human ghouls.
Oh, only your human ghouls?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's a very nice number then.
Yeah. Then it would be like what, 19 total?
We kill one of Ethelberg's ghouls on average 1 every 2 sessions.
Yep.
Sometimes they kill each other.
Adelbrecht, are you okay with killing your own loyal servants?
Yes, it happened already.
Under what circumstances and with what reasoning? Because you should be
Actually, under
writing
very
this
similar
down.
circumstances. The guy who is currently prince ordered me to kill my own ghouls. I went to the forest.
Oh, right, you are willing to kill people because they know too much. That's right, the little girl and her father. You piece of shit. Yeah, you're absolutely okay with this. Adolf's like, shame, real shame.
It's more of a not because they know too much, but because it is required to accomplish the task.
I think you're reinterpreting it because the reasoning was much the same from the prince back then as well. Like, they know too much and they are a risk for security.
Okay.
But, well, tomorrow is a meeting of Clan Malkavian. I'm sure that nothing horrible will happen when all the insane and loonies of the city meet. And somewhere there is a Malkavian elder running amok, causing problems. Can you imagine who else has managed to be rude to her already? All it takes is a blood point, I think, to cast Dementation 5, and she's good enough to make it stick.
Maybe I should grab Dementation 5 as well. It seems.
No, you shouldn't.
Very well.
I think the moment
No, you
someone
should.
learns you have it, so like there is gonna be 2 or 3 people once the news spreads who are just gonna set out to assassinate you and make sure you are never seen again.
Wow.
Okay, let's do it this way. Imagine if you learned that imagine Adalbrecht was an NPC and you learned that he had gained Dementation 5.
Oh, damn.
So, would you allow him to continue existing, or would you say,
Hell no.
fuck it, we're just gonna do it in a way the prince will never find out it was us?
Yeah.
Well, exactly, NPCs have risk tolerance too.
You know what? Yeah. Shit, what the hell do I get?
Yeah, holy shit, it's just a blood point and 1 turn of conversation. Ah. The victim or the target of a bot can spend a number of willpower points equal to the success roll to end the duration prematurely. So, if you choose to resist your derangements for the duration of 3 separate scenes, so 3 willpower points, it will end prematurely because she chose to limit it to a maximum of 3 successes when she cast it. So you have a way out, Dan, if you don't want to spend 6 more days. My god, it's like that movie, 7 days.
It's okay. It's these madnesses are almost just bringing out the true nature of Walter.
You know, that's a very Malkavian view of you. Would you like to learn Dementation and keep one of these wonderful gifts permanently?
Does Dementation do that?
Yes.
Alright.
Much like
I don't have enough points for that anyway.
Much like the what's his face? Obea and Valorant, the Salubri disciplines, when you hit level 3, they cause a permanent third eye to grow. And I'm not sure if it's spelled out, it's left up to the ST, but it makes sense that if you harness the power of madness, you have to connect to the madness network to some extent, and like it permanently infects you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Much like vicissitude is a disease and an alien parasite. But Clark has had Tremere blood, and the Tremere started as a Zimitzi bloodline, so you're all fucked anyway. Alright, well, anything else you wish to add, or shall we end here?
I kind of want Obfuscate 4.
You want Obfuscate 4? Or is it time for more Auspex because Danger Sense keeps you alive?
God damn it, great point. Fine, I'm spending 10 on the Auspex.
You know, it might be best to spend a little on Auspex before you get Dementation 5, so you can survive the decision to get Dementation 5. I mean, Walter, you could practice infernalism and you could just kill and replace someone else. Cosmetic changes are within your ability now,
Yes, they are.
and no one knows.
No, he didn't tell us anything about that. What the fuck is the Aspect's third level name called?
Spirit's Touch.
Thank you.
It lets you read the emotional resonance of an object.
Yeah, I believe I remember that.
And hopefully make your aura sight better.
Yeah, to be fair, I was heavily damaged.
You decided to attack a man of God on holy ground. You got off lightly.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying it wasn't deserved. I'm just saying I am.
If you had... There was a chance that if you both had come in here, and he would have just if it had gone differently, I could see it where his soldiers cut your ghouls to pieces, and he just fends you off with a cross and force you to retreat.
Yeah.
But now he's dead and rotting in the back of the church.
With probably no gravestone.
Oh, there's a gravestone. It's Matilda Schultz.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now when the session has ended and I can no longer embrace the priest, what would have happened?
You're unembraceable when you hit True Faith 3, I think.
Ah, okay.
Or maybe 4, but he was too pure a soul to be touched by your curse. So it would just have failed to work. He was immune just like he was immune to all your mind control.
Alright. I had a sneaking suspicion that wouldn't work. Got to know my instincts, alright? Sometimes.
Like, when it worked out the way it did, I really figured Diedrich was fucking dead. But 3 shitty rolls on the fate roll. I figured, no, this is the time when dice decide that it's time for blood and a big shake-up. So I'm gonna get 4 successes on the first one, and then I got one. It's surely there's no way he lives through this. I'm actually surprised you saved him.
What? It was supposed to be the job. Why wouldn't I be able to save him?
No, it was supposed to be the job. I just didn't expect you to succeed. Once it got to the point of the priest deciding to, oh, they are coming for him. In the name of God, be cleansed, unclean thing.
Fuck God.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I cast gun.
But honestly, I wasn't sure they were gonna kill Diedrich, but effectively they were torturing him for information.
Oh, okay.
They were using prayers and holiness to force the demon to reveal information in the name of God. That was the idea there. So Diedrich would have been interrogated at least for that night. So he wouldn't have been killed that instant. It wasn't an execution. It was they would have just doused him in oil and set him on fire inside Elysium if that was the case. They wanted to know where all the other leeches were hiding.
I see. And, yeah. Meanwhile, I came a bit early.
Well, Diedrich thinks you came just in time.
Yep. Some god persuaded me to stay and wait for an hour when the police was away and then look into the clock.
Well, yeah, okay. Matt, I hope you are going through Way of the Wicked One and preparing, because I don't know how much longer this campaign will continue. It feels like it's coming to an end. So you have like
Oh.
maybe a month and a half, 2 tops. Surely by end of summer.
I understand. I will expect for a month then.
Honestly, all holding our thumbs for a month, but I'm unsure if it's gonna be one. Ah, God.
Vicissitude 5 later.
And we end the year still in this fucking campaign.
Well, that's how you know it's a proper sandbox, because there's infinite stories.
Yeah.
But oh boy, you've
Anyway.
done a good. Like at this point, after that last conversation, Andre might be the prince's favorite.
Yeah.
At the very
Wait,
least,
why?
you've solidly evened out the playing field.
Like, why you cheated?
Which part?
Could you, like, say less bad stuff?
The problem is, she had no way to know what Andre already told him. Because you know, Andre read her mind, according to Walter.
Anyways, could nice guy